We testing the pay to win marbles theory again. Really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much for the 100 bees. Hey, big appreciate it. Bevan as well? Oh my god, what is this? I'm not used to having all of you, like, in here so soon. Caught me by surprise. We have, like, weird phases that we go for in stream, I feel like, where we have, like, a couple of months where it'll be, like, a nice, slow, easy start. And then, like, we'll have, like, the next month will be, like, lightning fast pace every time, where I'm immediately just talking up a storm. And then, like, it'll quieten down again. And that's, like, always an interesting time. Gift bits a lot today? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Guess I'll leave. I mean, that's up to you if you want to, Bevan. I don't want you to leave. But if you do want to leave, then that is up to you. You are not forced to be here, of course. Nog stream brings all the boys to the... Gags, I love it. How is everybody? It's nice to see you all. I hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all having a good day today. On this fine Wednesday. Hope you're all doing good. Nice to see. Really is. Nice to see you all. Turn my mic up slightly as well. It was a little too dulled down, so it wasn't picking up everything I was saying there. Actually, it was cutting off a little bit. Been working on starting my business, and I've learned how to successfully get started. So progress. EO. Well, that's that in itself is an achievement. Congratulations. Learning something, you know, is always a nice thing to have happen. So yeah, good job, Maximum. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It's good news. We like to see people being successful. That is what we want. Great success. We want what we want. Soon I'll be able to quit retail. It's like freedom all over again. So it's something that will allow you to quit your current job. It'll be successful enough pretty quick out the gate that it'll allow you to quit where you are now and not have to work that stuff anymore. Or at least maybe move down to like a part-time position doing something else. Or full-time working on that. That's kind of crazy if it's that fast that you can move straight into full-time doing that stuff, honestly. That'd be wild. I mean, you know, more power to you. Congrats. I'm going to get marbles up in the background because there's no point hanging around, really, is there? I guess. We may as well just crack on because we've got a lot of racing to do. So. There was a big update for marbles again yesterday or the day before, so I don't know if what they fixed or did. So we're going to find out, I suppose. Instead, I hope everyone's doing good, though. We're all having good days and stuff. Whether you're at work or just chilling, whatever it is you're up to. Hope you're all doing good. There we go. There's mobs. Oh yeah, we got a drop. We got a couple of dev chests we can open. I'll buy those for me now. See what skins we get, shall we chat? Did we get anything good? Dev V1 purple. Dev V6 black and white. Not bad. We'll take it. What do we get? Okay. V1. Not showing the preview for some reason. Oh well. Let's set up a Grand Prix, as we tend to do. 16 races. With a mix of standard and community. Marble Mill is our first race of the day. Aggressive Safe Asylum. It's only 23 seconds. I actually take that one out. It's a bit too quick. 16 seconds. Alright, 1 minute 20 will settle for that. Mountain Pass. Abstract Absurd Abyss. That's 4. 5 is Speedrun. 6. Smart Ruthless Creation. 7. Leap to Remember. 8. Halfway Point. Cool Captivating Calamity. I'll read chat again once I've got these done. There's 2 duplicates now. Portal Alley. Clean Ballistic Energy. It's 20 seconds again. We'll go on that. Beautiful Alarming Air. On the Felt. Easy Jumping Break. Shattered Dreams. Stellar Retro Dimension. Number 15 is Frozen. And number 16 is Rad Tumbling Space. Here we go. Wish I could hear anything. They're replacing the roof and they're not and they're working over my office today. Oh no. Unfortunate, folks. Unfortunate. Lobby's open though. If you want to jump in. Tell them it's Marbles time and they're making it hard to hear. Honestly, I know. Let me pin that. Love when typing the message saying exclamation mark play it adds me into the race. It's great, isn't it? Feel free to join everybody as per usual. Marbles is officially open. Hop in as you see fit. You want to jump in for some races? Hop in. I'll give it a little bit so that we can all get in if we want to. Yeah. Yeah. What timer have we got on? 60 second? 60-second countdown. We have a TK, we have Decaden, me, Shags, and Bevan in the first race of the day. There's 5 of us. Anyone else want in? Now's your chance. Hop in. Yeah. Let's say I hope you're all doing good today. Hope we're all having a good day. Not gonna lie, I might not be super on it today because been a weird one. I sort of knew that the good vibes of last night weren't gonna last, and in true, 2023 fashion, it flipped completely. So it went from like, yeah, things are good to, yeah, things are shit. So yeah, today's been pretty atrocious, I'll be honest. So if I'm not quite on my best today, then you'll unfortunately have to bear with that a little bit. I don't really expect to be super on it. Probably going to be trash today. More trash than normal, that is, anyway. Here we go. Marble Mill. Of course, the first one of the day. Let's see how we can do, shall we? Need some good vibes after the day I'm having. I need some good vibes as well. Has anyone got any? Anyone got any good vibes? Yes, like, second half. The, like, part yesterday, probably after I ended stream for, like, the evening, till I went to sleep, and then today is kind of, like, very much one of those, oh, have we got our first physical glitch of the day? We do. TK's been launched into the side of the funnel, and he is stuck. Bevan's been yeeted across the top as well. Shags has gone out. There's me. Lovely little shot there, rolling around the rim of the funnel there. Too much power almost, though. Only 2 survivors so far, because TK is going to die eventually. Yeah, today, and, like, the last part of yesterday, very much feels like one of those, I want to quit everything, delete all my accounts and everything, and just fucking disappear kind of days. So, like, yeah, I don't know. It's been weird. Vibes directed your way, bruv. I appreciate it, Shaggy. Anyone? Yeah, we're taking handouts on good vibes today. We're doing a charity collection of good vibes. Anyone's got any? Bring them in. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think this summer's just taken it out of me a lot, and I'm just not happy with things right now. Very much not happy with things. It's kind of just draining the absolute life out of me. Like, I think it's draining the life. I mean, it's kind of that thing, I know I keep banging on about it, about how April and that was so much better. But, like, I think that's what makes it worse, is we went from, like... Generally, actually, everything was... Even IRL stuff was actually pretty good, April, May. And then the second the wall hit, it's just like, get fucked. And then it's like, June was shite. Absolute shite. July was probably even more shit. And August so far has been even fucking worse. And it's like... Just give me a fucking break, please. Like, things just go back to normal again. Jesus Christ. We're only 9 days in, and I already wish this month would fuck off. It'd be amazing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. These days, maybe I'm just too salty for life these days, you know? This is the worst month ever. Honestly, I feel that. That's the way it feels. Welcome to the Vibe Bank. Leave the heart, Bam. Yeah, I don't know. I know everyone's kind of suffering with stuff right now. It just feels like such a sucky month. Well, couple of months for everyone. I don't know, it sucks, because you kind of look at it, and every year it's kind of like, not so great stuff happens, and you go, oh, you know, next month, the start of a new year, a good year this year. And then it just gets somehow even worse. And it's like, I don't understand. How does it get worse? Explain that to me. How does it get still even worse from where it already was? It was already bad, and it just keeps getting worse. I just want to, like, find whoever decided that June, July, August 2023 was going to be the worst months in history. And just go and, you know, give them the old left, right, good night, and just have them. That's what I want. I'm surprised they even picked it up on the mic, but that was a great sound of me, you know, hitting into my palm there. Great sound. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to go up and find whoever made these last few months so bad, and just go and, you know, send them to the Shadow Realm. That's what I want to do, honestly. Hi, Marley, though. Hello, Mirage as well. Welcome in. I see you in your VC. I bet you're busy playing something. I won't bother you too much. But I hope you're having a good one, Mirage, mate. And Marley, welcome in. It's nice to see you as always. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hope you're having a good one. So now you better have a great stream. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, late yesterday and today is a bit of a write-off for me, so we'll kind of just see what happens. I don't really expect much from today, honestly. I know it's Marbs, and I had a good feeling about Marbs today, but, you know, it's sort of one of those days where I'm not very optimistic about anything, so... If things don't implode and my internet holds up and stuff, then that'll be good, I think. Yeah. Miss you guys too. We miss you, Marley. Yee. We miss you. I know you haven't been able to... I think you haven't been able to stream for a while, have you? I think I was looking the other day, because I thought you were streaming for like loads and loads and loads for a while. I ended up... I think it was about 2 weeks ago, wasn't it, the last time you streamed? Various things. It's been about 2 weeks, yeah. It must feel really weird, because that's the way it always feels for me if I'm doing it consistently, like again and again and again, and then out of nowhere I just stop. It feels really, like, foreign to not be doing it. It almost feels wrong sometimes, where you're kind of like, oh, there's something I should be doing. If and when you find them, call me up. I'll join you in taking them out, honestly. Go on the dark web and call a hitman on them, honestly, and it's fucking put them out of their misery. Jesus, man. Oh, look at that. Oreo takes the win. Steals it on the line from me there to take P2 for me. Bevan in third, Decaden in four. Marley takes 5. TK going to get 6. Shags and Mirage struggling up the spiral loop at the end there. It's going to probably be a bit of a procession there. Shaggy takes 7 and Mirage in 8. Lovely. Just haven't been able to hit the go live button, honestly. I feel that, honestly. I have felt like that a lot in the last little while. I think to some degree it's one of those things where I push myself to do it now, even when it's one of those days, which to some degree I think is not a good thing. But at the same time, it's one of those kind of ones where I almost kind of look at it like a little bit like if you were going to like if you're going into a job or something, you know. It's kind of the way I look at it for myself now, where I'm like, I've just kind of got to like suck it up a bit for a couple of hours so I can go play marbles and then I can go and hate the world again. But like for me, it's one of those things now where it's like I kind of sometimes will just force myself to do it anyway. But it is genuinely a thing sometimes that's quite hard to do. I feel like some people don't necessarily always appreciate that. It is actually sometimes can be really hard just to, you sit there and you stare at it and you think, I want to press it, but I kind of just can't. You know? Yeah, you're right, Bevan. Miss it, but mental health really, yeah, put the kibosh on. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that. It's been awful for a lot of people, and I don't know why, but this summer, you know, I've talked about it before. I think when we were talking to you about it a couple of marbles ago, everybody says that the summer's been shit. Everybody. I haven't seen one person who's gone, great summer this year, I'm loving it. I mean, Afterworld's on fire. Like, you know, Marbles was full of bugs. I mean, how much worse can it get? Honestly, that's what I'm thinking. What are they going to do? Tell me that Gambit's going to be the only game mode left in Destiny PvP at this point? That's the only thing they could do to make it worse. That's the only way the year could get worse at this point, is if Gambit's the only game mode left in Destiny 2. Honestly. It'd be terrible. That's a joke. I actually do enjoy Gambit, to be fair. I know I meme on Gambit all the time. I actually do enjoy Gambit. That's just kind of general community vibes. Everyone memes on Gambit. Born would love that, yeah. I enjoy Gambit, though. I was talking to Chili about it the other day. I've got a really slept-on loadout that everyone laughs at whenever I say about it, but they've never felt the embarrassment of running Gambit and getting killed by a guy with fucking Polaris Lance on the other side of the map. They don't know how strong it is until they get swept by me, where I just quad kill their whole team every time I invade with a scout rifle. It's nutty, dude. Polaris is too OP, honestly, dude. Sometimes I have everything up and ready to go and I just can't hit the button. Planning on it at some point today, though. Eol? Well, there you go. Hopefully, you know, yeah, you can bring yourself to do it, and if not, that's okay, you know? Try again another day. But no, I definitely feel it. You know, I've been through my fair share of stuff so far this year as well, so, you know, I fully understand how it is, you know, how it feels. No worries, mate, no worries. Hopefully your games will be good and your dubs be many. That's what we want. Who's that with a custom ball there? Oh, is that the thingy one? Yeah, it's Prism's.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Oh god, what's the second X supposed to be in the middle of the name? That could be any substitute letter, I'm not sure. X, oh, what do we think? Oh no. I've got to commit to a letter when I say the name, haven't I? Thank you very much for the follow, though. XOX. Oh, what letter do I go with? I don't know. I don't know what letter to go with for the X in the middle of the word. I don't know. Thank you very much for the follow, though. I appreciate it. What has happened in this race as well? You got this? You're not going to tell me, are you? I'm going to have to figure it out for myself. What? I'm going to have to go through all of the letters of the alphabet until I figure out which one it actually is that the X in the middle of the name is. I mean, it's not going to be a vowel, is it? It's going to be a consonant. We all know that. All right. I reckon. I'm gonna go M. I'm gonna go chime. We're gonna go chime. That's the first one. If I get this in one, I'm never gonna get it in one. If I get it in one, that'd be insane. Stop hacking. I mean, you know me, I can't stop. That's just, I'm addicted to cheating in marbles. That's me. It is a vowel. Is it actually? Oh, hang on. Is that an L? Oh. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. I thought that the thing in the middle was an I. That's an L, isn't it? It's Chloe, isn't it? That makes sense now. Yeah, I because of the way that it comes up on in chat, I was convinced that was an I in the middle. And I was like, oh, it must be I something E. No, it's an L, isn't it? That, if I'd known that, that changes the dynamic. Yeah, there you go. It's an L. It's Chloe then, isn't it? XOX, Chloe, XOX. Must be. If it's not, then I don't know, but I'll be wrong. There we go. Welcome in, Chloe, and thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you for making me work for that one. I appreciate it. To be fair, that's not as bad as some of the ones I've had to do before. There are some that I just kind of give up on, because you see a name and it's so complicated, you're like, I don't have a fucking clue what I'm supposed to say here. Well, the problem is I looked at it quickly, because I've got marbles on my one screen and I've got my chat on the other, and I was like, what is that? What is... I convinced myself immediately that it was an I. I was like, CHI something E. So after that point, I mean, I was going to lose from the start, really, wasn't I? Because I'd already gone down the wrong road. Make me work for it, honestly. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you, and I appreciate it very much. Welcome into stream and the marbles. Not alone in the INL nonsense. I mean, dude, they look the same, don't they? They look the same in chat. It's you usually have to figure it out based on if you already know what the word is, where there's no substituted letters, you can kind of figure it out. But like some of them where there aren't, oh, absolute nightmare. Lobby's open, exclamation mark play if you want to join as well. Let's go. Saw the L right away. Streamer probably uses a fancy font. Yeah, you might be right there, Shags. I'm too fancy with my font. You're right. Want to go back to the days of being able to just not feel emotions? Honestly, TK, you know what? I know it's unhealthy, but I actually agree with you. I agree with you. Mate, I've become a wreck these days, honestly. I look back to when I was at school.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down. This is yours now.
Well then. Hello, May. Hello, hello. Let me close my lurk tab. Well, well, well. Look who it is. I must put /raid in instead of /shoutout. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, May. How you doing? How was Zelda? Very nice to see you. Welcome in, everybody. It's nice to see you all. Nice to meet you all. Little Mooney as well. I see you in chat all the time. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. It's nice to see you all. And I know that you had a great time with May because it's May, let's be honest. It's always a good time with May. And if you don't already know May, anyone who's in my chat, I'm disappointed. Because the amount of times I've shouted May out at this point, you should. Alright, quite frankly. May's phenomenal, though. You should go check her out. She's very much on the up at the minute as well, and she's doing incredibly well. Smashing milestones. You know, killing it in the streaming scene right now. And you should go check her out. Go check her out if you don't already. You should. You should. Struggling again? Try to give me some gentle nudges in the right direction. Struggling like I was a minute ago to pronounce a name that was staring me in the face. Oh, I was sweating. Sweating for a minute. Anyone who's coming in the raid as well, I'll put the 1 minute timer on. Feel free to jump in if you've never played marbles before. Just exclamation mark play in the chat and you'll be able to, you'll just have a marble pop in the race. You're not late, Mono, don't you worry. You all want to talk? Getting close to 1k every stream? Except last stream. We got further away last stream, but almost every stream, you know? Feel free to hop in though, everybody, if you want to. Yeah, it's nice to see you all. It's nice to meet anybody who is from May's chat that's never met me before. I don't really have much of an intro. We're playing marbles today, though. I am Noxious, but everybody calls me Nox. That's how I can usually tell if people know me. I'm always scared if someone says that to me when I enter their chat, because it usually means they've heard of me, and that scares me. Yeah. You can tell by my accent, I am indeed British, as everyone likes to say, and I say funny things like Tuesday and water bottle every once in a while, so I'm sure you'll get a good laugh out of that. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. As I say, I know you had a good time with May. Remember, everybody as well, May included, and everybody in chat, do some post-stream self-care if you need it as well. Go have a stretch, have a drink, do all that stuff if you need to. And make sure you take care of yourselves, because it's not just the streamer who needs to do some self-care, you know? Take care of yourselves. I appreciate you all being here very much. Thank you for hanging out with May. And if you choose to come and hang out with us and play some marbles, I appreciate it. If not, and you're busy people, then, you know. Then I hope you have a good one. Yee. I need to... I'll start commentating the races again in a minute. I just need to catch up on chat because I was a little behind. Having astigmatisms, so A's and L's look a lot like... Yeah, that's true. I have problems with that stuff as well. It's a pain in the ass. Just to change here, a fellow Brit, Ayo. Well, there you go. Fellow British people in marbles is always good. We got to stick together, you know? I like seeing fellow British marblers. Tuesday's funny to some people. Why? I think it's because the way that some of us pronounce it is like the word chew at the front. And C-H-E-W, so people like it when you say that. I know it's a bit of a meme. It's just a bit of a meme with, like, some of the people that I know. Where I'll always go in and specifically spell it wrong. Just because it's a, you know, like an inside joke in the chat or whatever. But yeah. Welcome everybody again. I appreciate you all being here. And obviously, yeah, water bottle, things like that. You know, everyone loves that. Everyone loves water bottle. It is what it is. I don't mind doing it. I play up for the stereotypes, you know. Jade brought me lunch in the middle of stream so I can gremlin. Ayo. Well, there you go. Yeah, I'm glad that you're doing your post-stream stuff there, May. Eating, getting your strength back. Actually, it's a surprise to see you on, actually, this late as well, because normally you must have gone slightly longer today. Because I feel like normally you've ended a little bit ago from now. So, we've crossed paths for once, I feel like. It's fairly unusual that we're on at the same time, so... Yeah, it's very nice to see you, and thank you so much for the raid once again as well. I know I already did the first shout out. I'm going to do another big one, because why not, quite frankly. And as I say, if you don't already know May, you should go change that and check her out. She streams like 5 times a week, and she's on quite a lot of the time, so... Playing various different things. She's been playing Pokemon stuff recently. She played Cult of the Lamb for a while. She's doing Zelda right now. All kinds of stuff. It's always a good time in there. Community is always good. And yeah, you should go say hi if you haven't had the chance to. She's great. And she's a fellow cow as well. Just like Oreo, of course, from our chat. One of the cow tubers. That's actually how I met May. Was because of Oreo. We were sat in a VC one day. Funny enough, I don't know why, but I remember I was playing Sonic Generations. It must have been when we played it on stream, and I was playing it off stream to like try and 100% the game or something. And I was sat there, and she said that she'd found this this other cow that was doing a karaoke stream. And I was like, oh, they any good? He was like, yeah, pretty good. Come see for yourself, and sent me the link, and I went in, and that's when I met May. So I wouldn't have known May if it wasn't for young Oreo. And she also does karaoke stuff every once in a while as well, and she's very good at that as well. We do love our bovine friends. We do. We do. Exclamation mark play to join if you want to hop in for the races as well. Lobby is back open. Mate almost had a heart attack during the delivery of lunch. I love that. The door swings open out of nowhere and you don't expect it. I like that emote as well. That's a very emote, is it? It is. It's a very emote. The very duck. Welcome to the races, Nico. Nitty, just for a singular round. Oh my god, it better be a good one. Oh my goodness me. It's the marbles return of Nitty. I think this is the first marbles you've done, Nitty, with your new name. Because I was thinking about, you came up the other day in one of the records up here as Cosmic Nitty. And I'd mentioned it, and I said, I don't think we've seen you play Marb since. Prisms as well, welcome in. It's nice to see you as always. Hope you're doing good. I'm going to start the timer. If you want to get into the race, now's your chance, of course. But there's plenty of time. Shaggy, I know you were in some of the previous ones, so if you want to hop back in, now's your chance, my dude. Other than that, it's a minute to get in. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. The new me hasn't had a win yet. Can't believe it. Emotes are adorable. I love them. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I have two lovely artists who've worked on them who are... actually, I still haven't changed the credits thing down there. So most of the emotes that I have for the channel are done by Archan. We have the animated ones, basically, the ones that look slightly different art style, are done by other people. This one was done by a very nice friend of mine called Dead Pixel, who specializes mostly in pixel art. He has a long series of these, so you may have seen these type of emotes in a lot of other chats. There's a lot of people that have these this style of emote, and he's the one who does them all. We also have these 4, which are also done by another... there you go. You can... I love how I'm getting the thing in my own chat telling me I'm a raider from May. I love that. But yeah, those 4 are done by another great friend of mine, which is Elise. She's also a streamer. Let me do a thing there. And she does a lot of art stuff on the side. She does a lot of art streams, plays games sometimes, and yeah, I'm good friends with her over the years. And she was more than happy to do some emotes for me, and she did a phenomenal job. So I'm glad everybody likes them, because they're all amazing emotes. And I'm sure in the future we'll end up getting more somewhere, but for now we have enough emotes. We're doing good on the emotes front right now. I love our emotes. They're so good. The brow is my favorite, I think. The brow is a good one. It's so universally applicable to so many situations as well. It's just a good emote. It's just a great emote. And I love it. I'm glad that other people love it too. Yeah, how are you doing then, Nee? You're only in for one race, so what are you off to? You must be off busy doing something as well afterwards. So what are you up to tonight, Nee? What are we up to? Or have you just got to go to bed early because of big stuff tomorrow, perhaps? Look at you being responsible with your sleep schedule. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be Mr. 5 AM over here. Undo's Ghost looks like he's going to retain the record here because he's absolutely flying. So, yeah. Been a while since we've seen the Dutchman in marbles as well, I feel like. Hasn't retained his crown for a little bit now. Maybe we'll see a return of the Flying Dutchman tonight with Undo. Who knows? Who's going to win? Is TK or Marley? My money's on, to be honest. Looks like it's Marley B. Takes the cheeky win. Snipes it away from TK, who was in second. Nico and me, the two N's coming through. There's TK finally finishing. Nitty in 5th. Chloe in 6th. 7th for Prisms. And 8th for Decaden. Finishing up the back end of the order there. Why is my marble hitting every possible thing it can? I think it's just rigged against us British people, you know? I think that's what it is. I think it's actually just, you know, it's rigged against us. They don't want us to win. We're too good at racing, so they can't let us win. I think that's what it is. I need to take my cat to the vet first thing in the morning, so I'm getting my sleep in right now. Well, I hope everyone's okay with the cat, and it's just like a check-up-y type thing as opposed to like a, you know, anything serious, you know? But, yeah. Congratulations on having a good sleep schedule. Eventually we'll have a normal sleep cycle. Maybe. Maybe I will. I don't know, man. I spend too much time with people from other countries to have a normal sleep schedule. Basically, the only way that I actually hang out with, like, all of the people that I hang out with is by staying up till, like, 6 in the morning. Always much luckier in your streams than the other 2 streams I usually play in. Ayo. What you mean by that, Marley? You cheating on me with other Marvel streamers? How could you do this? How could you do this to me? You play marbles in other chats? No! I feel so betrayed. Okay. You get those rankings. We had Shags last time. He was in like the top 1,000. He was at like 900. I'm going to start the timer. Exclamation mark play to join if you want to hop in. Now is your chance, of course. Hop right in. Timer is going. Yeah, we're just going to have a nice vibe in time playing marbles for a few hours today. It's going to be a good time. We're going to be going for a while, so... we usually do about 4 hours, so it should be a full Twitch drop as well. You should be able to get... You won a lot in the past, now you got to let the rest of us world succeed. That is true, I suppose, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Sleep schedule, what's that? Honestly. They aren't marble streamers, just at the end of this... Oh, okay, that's fair. We're modding both of them, so I kind of have to be there anyway. Okay, I'll let you off this time, alright? I'll let you off this time. I'm the favourite I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take the accolade of the favourite marble streamer. Poor Chili. Chilling out with me that late when we played... Oh, no, don't... No, poor Chili. No. Chili, right? I've hung out with Chili and Chili, I know Chili's time zone. It doesn't make sense, though, right? Chili, you think... Chili's a responsible dude, whatnot. I don't know when he sleeps. Chili, right? He's mental. I've played Destiny with him before, and he'll be like, yeah, I'm going to do... I work like 12 hours today. He works 12 hours, yeah? He works 12 hours. He hangs out in like stream for a bit. Then he plays Destiny Dungeons with me afterwards, and we'll play for like 5 hours, right? So he's been up for like 18, 19 hours, yeah? We'll finish. When we've finished playing Destiny, it'll be like 6 in the morning for him, and he'll be like, right, I'm going to go shower and get ready for work. And it's like, Chili, when the fuck do you sleep? Like, don't feel sorry for him. That's a normal day for Chili. Is it just like about 5 in the morning or something? He's like, right, time to go get ready for work. And it's like, you what? He's wild. He's absolutely wild, Chili. He's great though. We love Chili. Chili's is a phenomenal lad, and I'm very lucky to have met Chili. And he's great. I'm a big fan of Chili. Big fan of Chili. Chili with a normal sleep schedule? Yeah, right. Honestly. Chili's wild. To be fair, there's a lot of people with, like, absolutely whack sleep schedules, honestly, though, isn't there? Mine's terrible. You've done that? That's fair enough. Welcome back, Shaggy. Cheeky little brow there. Brow raise. So used to typing out the full names of my favourite emotes. Oh, the 7TV ones. Yeah, to be fair, it took me, like... It took Dev complaining at me for about 3 months for me to add BTTV back in the day. So I did the bare minimum when it came to adding additional extension-based emotes, and that was it. Gonna go with my new marbles home. Yo, well, I'm glad you like it here. Officially welcome in again to the lab. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow earlier. We play marbles once per week. So it's every Wednesday. We do 4 hours of marbles. The rest of the week, I do also stream 3 times. So I stream on a Tuesday as well, where at the minute we're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We're doing a recruit every Pokemon in the game run. Wednesdays, obviously, do marbles. Thursdays, we've been playing a mix of 2 things, where it's usually my shooter's day. So I'll play a shooter of some sort. At the minute, it's kind of flip-flopping between Destiny and R6 Siege. And then we'll end the stream off with some Nitro stream racing. Which is kind of like marbles, made by the same people. It's like a little cars version of marbles instead. So it's very similar. And then Sundays, we've been playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, doing a Nuzlocke challenge. So, yeah. Marbles once per week, though. We do it for 4 hours. I usually only stream for 4 hours, so it works out pretty well. We get a marbles drop as well. Which I don't know if it's just because it's the summer, but they've been having drops on every week, and I really like that. I don't really understand why marbles turned them off for a while. I think perma drops would be amazing. Perma drops in marbles would be great. Because I think it's like the amount that people stream marbles, you know, it's only free dev skins at the end of the day anyway. Oh, you were doing Prophecy. Yeah. He asked me about that the other day. So Chili messaged me, when was that? It was Sunday, I think, wasn't it? He messaged me about that the other day, and he asked me if I wanted to play as well. And to be honest, after Sunday, I was absolutely brain dead. So I was like, nah, Chili, mate, that's too much for me today. I can't be doing a dungeon tonight. I'm too late. I'm not with it enough to be dungeon running. So I ended up having to bin it because he wanted to do Ghost of the Deep as well, but we'll end up doing that another time, I'm sure. Loving you actual home to cost that? What, £2? That'd be amazing, Shags, wouldn't it? £2. It's a very slow one. I don't really see why this is ruthless. It says small ruthless creation. I'm not sure what's ruthless about it because it's just kind of a nice sort of slow, chill ride at the minute, isn't it? Everyone's just riding. It's nice colours on it. The nice sort of pink and blue. I like it. Good colour scheme. Wild. Yeah. Let it be my new home if you will allow me in. Of course we will. We pride ourselves on having a welcoming community around these parts. So you are absolutely more than welcome to be a part of it. And we welcome new people with open arms. Yeah, it's kind of a little slow, this one, isn't it? There isn't really anything for anyone to get stuck on, so it's basically Decayed and I mean, it's almost guaranteed to win here. I don't see what could go wrong. I'm not really sure what's ruthless about it. It's not very small either. I mean, it's quite a long race. We're going 5.5 minutes. So, wild. Actually, I guess I was wrong because Decaden somehow has just lost the position he was in. Got Chloe at the front now. Yeah, Decaden's just binned it somehow. I love that. I guess Decaden's not winning now then. Or maybe. No, yeah, he made it around the bend without hitting the wall. Will he pick up speed into the final corner and get the overtake? He's going for the undercut. Or maybe. Oh, it's going to be tight on the final straight. No, I don't think he's got enough. He ain't got enough left in the tank. It's so close, but it's going to be a win for the initially unpronounceable name of Chloe. I butchered for like 5 minutes straight. Decaden taking second and me in third there on the back of the podium. May in 4, Marley in 5, TK in 6, and Prism's at the back in 7th there. Chilling at the back. That was, I mean, that was a nice experience, but I felt like as races go, it wasn't the best race we've ever done. It was a low action race, you know? It was a low action race, but it was enjoyable. Nice experience. You know? We all enjoyed ourselves in that one. But it wasn't blowing anyone away in terms of action, you know? Raw action. Hop in again. We got a long way to go. We're at race 7 of 16 in the first Grand Prix, so pick up those points while you can. Prism's back in, Chloe back in, Decaden back in, Bevan back in as well. Good to see you, Bev. Little Bevy. Welcome back, Bevan. Brilliant, Bevan. Fucking guy. This fucking guy. SMH my head. Gonna start the timer. If you want to get in, now's your chance. Exclamation mark play to join. Marley back in. We have 9 in this time. Who do we have in this? Mirage, Shags, and Bevan actually are all new. Someone else. Who was in last time? TK. That was it. Exclamation mark play to join. If you want in. Wow, I accidentally opened Destiny in the background. We don't want that. keyboard ASMR there. I don't think it actually picked up on the mic. Probably a good thing. Just vibing today, though. Vibing. No, Destiny. I fucking force closed you. Why did you open? Why? I stopped you from opening. It was having none of it. You did make it back in time, TK. You did. Oh my god, Destiny. SMH my head. Slap me in the face with an ad. I apologize for the ads. However, as you know, I always say, as I do unfortunately stream full time, things like ads are especially useful to actually keep the channel running. So it's unfortunate, but it is a necessary evil. And one of those things, you know. Decaden's gone. Everybody else looking good to make it through so far. Mirage, the last one to make the jump, makes it through. Everybody else through. I can zoom back in again now. I need to come away from the cannons because it makes a really loud noise. But yeah, as I say, I do stream full time, and it does make a difference. You know, I know people shit on ads all the time and say that they're not only are they terrible, but they make no money. But as I said last month, was the first month since I'd started streaming where I actually made more in ads than I did in sub revenue. So, you know, it does make a big difference. We break the record as well. 4-0 5x5 gets beaten by me. So it should be a new track record for us there. Taking the win from TK in second, Chloe in third, Prism's in 4. Bevan's going to take 5. Mirage surely in 7 or 6 here. Makes it across nicely. Marley going for 7. Jags in 8. Nicely done. May and Decaden, the two fallers there. I'm not sure how May died. We saw Decaden. May falling, though, was a little bit of a confusing one for me there. Not entirely sure what happened there. Don't know how you died there, May, honestly. I'll be real. Don't know how that happened. Not sure what happened there. I think you may have been bullshitted ever so slightly, I'll be honest. Bevan getting straight in there again. Look at that. I like the look of this one. Nice colourful circuit we're on here. All vibes kitties. All captivating calamity. It's a good name as well. I like the alliteration. Welcome in 02. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. Nice to see you. Welcome to Marbs. Big Shags back in. Bevan, Decaden, Marley, me. 02 Prisms and Chloe. Currently in the race. Anyone else wants in? Now's your chance. Exclamation mark, play join. Hop in while you can. Heavenly. Ayo. Ayo. Hang on, what's this? Look at this. Someone's been playing Marbs. Look at that. Yeah. Hello, Heavenly. How are you? How was your, You went to a convention, didn't you? How was your time away at your little convention? Tired and yeah? Yee. I saw the pictures on Twitter. There we go. Heavenly, another great streamer as well. Go check him out. We do love Heavenly. Met through, what was it? Jedi, Fallen Order, actually, wasn't it? Like a year and a bit ago. Up to 85,000 people. Gen Con, oh my, 85,000. A lot of people. That's too many people for my liking. I'm antisocial, I don't like people. Too many people. I'd probably be right. I've been to a few conventions and things like that before. Last thing like that I went to actually was an expo about a year and a half ago now, which was it was a bike expo in Birmingham, where all the manufacturers brought all their new tech and stuff, all the new bikes they were going to release for 2022. So it was like a motorcycle convention. Pretty cool. That was the last one of those type of things I went to. I haven't been to anything like that for a long time though. It's always a good time at convention-y things like that, though, isn't it? You end up spending way too much money because you inevitably find some merch or something that you want to buy. And you absolutely, like, destroy your wallet in the process. But it's always a fun time. Convention center at the football stadium and all the hotels for 4 blocks around. Oh, wow, that's huge. After this race, unfortunately, I have to go as I have to sort out some dinner. But I'll leave the stream open on my PC. Well, I appreciate it, Chloe. And we'll probably be here by the time you are done making food and things like that. So you might be able to come back and play some more. You may get lucky. We should be going for about another 3 hours. So who knows? We may still be here when you're done. Bevan leading out from Decaden from Marley. Looking pretty good there. I'm in 4th, chilling in the midfield. That's pretty cool though. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm very glad you have a good time. And it's nice to see you back. Very nice to see you back. Making spaghetti. Oh, ayo. We got some pasta as well. Offering it to the chat as well. Oh my god. I did like a few of those posts, yeah, with the plushies in. I liked the ones of them looking at the plane, looking out the window. They were there in all the pictures. It was amazing. Like their little journey across the time you were there. We missed you too. It's nice to see you again. I need to have a cough. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, it was, Oh. Oh. Well then. Chloe and Prisms decided to take a dive off the edge. And Bevan is storming to the win. Surprisingly, to be honest. Bevan never does well in these. I'm not sure what that's about. Oh, hang on. Shags and 02 have gone. Can Bevan actually make it to the finish? No, Decaden's going to get there first. I knew it was too good to be true. Bevan's going to take second. Decaden takes the win. Bevan second. Marley's fallen off as well. You have a good one, Chloe. Take it easy. You have a good one. Usually cook while listening to the stream. Recipes have been turning out great. Well. There you go, Shags. The secret ingredient. Otherwise known as... I don't really know. What has happened here? Okay, well, I was floating in midair. That was a slightly unorthodox approach from me there, attempting to go over the tunnel. Didn't work. But we tried. You know? Yeah. It's nice to see everyone today. It's nice we can always come together for marbles no matter what, you know? Even with everything going on. We can always come back and enjoy some marbles together. I appreciate it very much. Lobby is open. Exclamation mark play to join. Marley back in. Prisms back in. And me. Enjoy is a strong word. To be fair, Bevan, that's a strong word to be able to use for anything involving my stream. There you go. There it is. It's back. The self-deprecating joke, it's back. Classic. Back on form. Exclamation mark play to join. Hop in if you want to. Lobby's open. I'm going to leave it for about another 30 seconds, then start the timer. You hopping in for this one, Shags? There we go. There we go. What do you mean, nope? What do you mean, nope? There's a way to die in this game, I will. I feel that. Last week, I felt like I died almost every race. It's ridiculous. Small, thing from yesterday, actually, that I will say was good. One of the few nice things to come out of yesterday. On YouTube. Uploaded the short from Siege last week, where I get that one tap on the guy. Where I peek out around the corner and just, bang, fire one shot off and kill someone who I didn't know was there. uploaded it as a YouTube short. And we successfully achieved our most viewed video on the platform. Our most viewed video on YouTube now. That was really cool. So that's a small triumph, I guess. We'll take that one. I don't know the exact number, but it's got something around 1,400 views. Something like that. Which is now the, yeah, it's the highest viewed video on the channel. I think we have 3 or 4 shorts that have broken 1K. I think the highest was about just shy of 1,300, so we broke it by almost 100 views, which is pretty damn cool. But yeah, that's pretty awesome. We'll take that. I actually need to check on the TikTok version of it as well. I wanted to see how in comparison the two did for the size of the account. Just an interesting little thing. Definitely take that, yeah. We picked up a bunch of subs as well. So we initially went from 49 up to 55 subs. But then I think YouTube's tracking is a little bit broken sometimes. Because it's done this a few times where it'll just stuff just changes. It said we went from 49 to 55, and then by the time, you know, it like refreshed itself, we'd gone to 53 and we dropped 2. So I don't know if it just walked out or whatever. Or maybe 2 people subbed and then realized they made a horrible mistake by subbing to the channel, so they unsubbed. I don't know. By the way, we've broken 50 subs as well on YouTube now, which is pretty crazy. Marley leading the way. Shag's there as well. Money's changing me. I don't think I could ever be accused of having the money change me, Bevan. Especially considering on YouTube I don't make it. The channel's never going to get monetized. I'm never going to be big enough on YouTube to get YouTube partner status, you know? Like, I'm never going to put enough investment into it to actually get it. Are the cubes actually going to break? Looks like they are, but they're taking a very long time to despawn. We've got Decaden stuck here at the back, who I thought was a victim of physics there, but actually has done alright. Never mind. He's become a victim of physics, same as me. I just randomly fell off. So this is the winners group right now. These 4, the only survivors: Marley, Bevan, Prisms, and Shaggy. Oh, someone's been TP'd. Shaggy's going yeeting through. Oh my god, he's going down to Earth. He's been sent back to Earth. Love them cubes. I hate them, dude. I hate them. Still no update on the Pokemon stream as well. I haven't received any more word about the shipping on that stuff, but rest assured I will get that all set up, and I will get it done as soon as we can, because I am absolutely chomping at the bit to do that Pokemon opening stream again because of how great the last one was, and it was so much fun. We need to get this other one done. Bevan going for a big yeet. Where'd he go? I guess he missed. Alright, never mind. Yeah, so hopefully the Pokemon opening stream won't be too much longer. Magby in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon yesterday as well, for anyone who wasn't here. Oh, Prisms has gone off the edge. We made tons of progress yesterday as well. We got loads and loads and loads of Pokemon, which is very good. We did a huge amount of work getting closer towards the 100% run on that. Very good. And obviously on the Nuzlocke on Sunday, we had a bit of a stormer and beat 2 gyms as well, very easily. So Marley's basically guaranteed to win now. I think it's basically impossible to die at this point because you've only got to go past the cubes. So it's a free win for Marley. Oh, even Classy rolling around them as well. Look at that. Gets 3 of the 4 cubes and not content with sitting in the rubble. Looks to find a way around, although it doesn't look like it's worked out, does it? Valiant attempt to get around the rubble, but unfortunately has not worked out there. Who was the current record holder? It was Christoph. I haven't seen Christoph for a little bit. Christoph is rather scarce when it comes to Twitch stuff. So I'm sure we'll see them again at some point. Where am I these? I'm at 3,700. Where's... Oh, 02's 1,400. So you lost 5... You two have lost about 500 spots in the rankings in a week. That's crazy. That's actually wild that you lost that much. I am actually big surprised by that. Very big surprised. That sucks. Here we go again. Prisms, Marley, and me currently in. Lo-fi in the background. Vibing out. Interesting looking circuit here. It looks like it's a parallel one running side by side. There is a teleporter that drops you into the end though, so who knows what's going to happen there. Bevan spamming commands. Love it. 0-2, Decaden, Bevan in. 6 of us in now. Anyone else went in? Shaggy is in as well. Anyone else? Any other takers? Exclamation mark play to join. Now's your chance. Now is your chance. I'm going to start the timer. This is Beautiful Alarming Air. This is race number 10 of 16. So, yeah. Still a while to go yet. Plenty of time to get some good racing action and enjoy yourselves. I know you'll enjoy it sometime, Bevan. Don't you worry. Smart mega, yeah. That might work, you never know. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Been a fun time today so far, though. It's been a good marbles so far. It's been fun. Been a good time hanging out. Hopefully everyone's enjoyed themselves. I hope. If you haven't, then I don't really know what to say. Here we go. Marley clearly in the lead right now from Shaggy from Prisms. Decaden, I think, in about third. I don't really know. Hard to tell. No. Actually, oh no, I managed to sneak up to third. Not bad. Not bad. Marley leading the charge. Decaden now up into second, actually, I think. Or, yeah, into second. Me in third. Shags in 4. Prisms in 5. Marley actually struggling through that little section there. Decaden and Shaggy look like they've taken the lead there a little bit. Good speed from the two of them. Dropping into the water wheels. Shaggy. Oh, Bevan is dead again. I feel sorry for you, Bev. Not working out for you, is it? Marley alone on the other side. Everybody else gone to this side. 0-2 still struggling through the course. Everybody else on this right-hand whirlpool. Marley on the left. Shaggy is currently on a pretty good trajectory, actually. I don't think there's any pins on this one. No, there isn't. Oh, no, there is. They're just black. You can't really see them. Prisms. First one out. Prisms and Decaden. First two out. Getting through the maze. Battling out at the back there. Into the TP, onto the other side. So I guess there's a switch over by the looks of it. So Marley will come down there, go into the portal there, and will then switch to this side. That's kind of cool. It's an interesting circuit. I like this one. Caden on the drop down. Prism still leading the way. Everybody else struggling here. Shaggy struggling. 0-2 has gained a ton of time. Marley just about gets down on the other side. Kind of crazy. 0-2 drops down and overtakes me. Love the background. Yeah, that is really cool, isn't it? I do like that. It's an interesting effect. I like the way that it sort of pulses in and out on the color as well. We're just in like a middle of a corridor or something. That's pretty cool. Decaden overtakes Prisms to take the lead. Dropping down. Who is going to be the first one to finish? That's the question. Decaden takes the win. Finishing, actually, it's not even a bowl, is it? 0-2 has managed to die. Looks like Prisms is going to be second to drop through the final gate. taking a few points. Crucial points. We're looking to win in this thing. Damn, I died. What a surprise. I know, Bevan, it's a shock, really. I was actually really surprised when it happened, you know? Super surprised. It never happens, Bevan. You never die in these, so I was so shocked when it did. Really shocked. Me and 4 there. Marley is the final finisher now. Waiting for him to hop across. Oh, bot backwards. Needs a good momentum swing here. This is the timing's going to be off here. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. Through the scissor blades. Marley gets through, dodges them, gets through the holes. Why do I try? I ask myself that every day, Boban. That's a great question. Phenomenal question, that is. Looking for the groove. There we go. Marley makes it in. Decadent takes the win. 664 rep. We'll take that, actually. That's good XP. Great XP. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open the lobby, and then I'm going to go take my BRB. So yeah. Exclamation mark, play to join. Feel free to hop in while I'm going to go BRB real quick. I'm not going to change screens. I'm just going to leave it like that. So you can all jump in if you want to. While I'm just grabbing a drink real quick. Okay. I'm good. I think it does. I don't know. Anyway, BRB. I'll be back in a sec. Jump in while I'm gone. Anybody else want to hop in? Now's your chance. We currently have 7. This is race number 11. Anybody else wants in? Now's your chance. I haven't joined myself. There we go. I'm going to start the timer for 1 minute. There we go. Yeah. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. Whether you came in the raid, whether you were here before, whatever. I really do appreciate it. Especially with how recent things have been. It's I big appreciate. So thank you very much for that. Even just coming in, spending a few minutes hanging out, you know. I appreciate that a lot. "12 seconds. Here we go. Dropping down through the cardboard. May taking the lead early on. Losing it, though, through the Plinko section. To me, of course, because now I can be blamed for rigging the races like normal. Shaggy with a perfect snipe straight through the middle. That was beautiful. Marley perfectly timing it as well. And May at the front. The 2 M's. Taking over at the front. Everybody else stuck in the comb blade right now. Shaggy and Marley are storming away. Look at this. Look at the power. Unbelievable. Oh, Marley gets the second blade right. Shaggy stumbles, clattering straight into the wall. May surely is going to get through this time as well. And does. Decaden stuck at the back. Very slow through that one, but may have timed it well here. Everybody else starting to get through the second blade. No, the timing's not great on the blade. Bevan coming on strongly in the second part of this race as well. Don't count him out. Do not count out young Bevan. 0-2 coming out of nowhere as well. Gaining a few positions there. Moving up into about... Oh, apparently we've done this one before. Oh, Nitty. There you go. Old Nitty name. 0-2. Potentially about to rewrite history and remove Nitty's old name. Oh, snipes the hole in the comb as well. Making it through. So does May. Taking over at the front. Oh. 0-2 uses the work of May, already opening up the bells. And does attempt to get through. It's going to be tight at the end. Depends who hits the pins. 0-2 hits the pins and May gets this win. Cheeky that was. Snipes it at the end. Nitty's record stays intact as May takes the first win of the day. Or takes their first win of the day. Cheeky that is. Lovely stuff. There's me, just chilling at the back. Hanging out at the back. Rolling my way around. You know how it is. Just having a good time. Just having a good time. That's all it is. Vibing. Nice. This is race number 12 of 16. Let's go. Easy jumping break. Name of this one. We got Prisms, we got Heavenly, we got Decaden. Got 0-2. Hop in while you can. Exclamation mark play to join. Look at that while I open a tab in the back. Jags in as well. Anyone else want in? Now's your chance. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to start the timer in a second. Bevan back in again. Still going at it, Bevan. Still plugging away. Goal ticking, chat. Routine at this point, even if it hurts every time. That is, yeah, I relate to that on a spiritual level. You keep coming back and doing it even though it hurts every single time. I feel that. 10 seconds to go. Leading out of the gate early on. Me and Heavenly. No, I've lost a ton of time there by hitting the wall. That was awful. Then again, there is a booster, so... Must be a teleporter in here somewhere. Oh, it's a ramp. Okay, everybody coming around the ramp. Yeets across. I've rolled out. Oh, Decaden's gone as well. Just the two of us are out. Everybody else has made it through the first section. On the levitating pad, Bevan currently in the lead. Don't know why he needs to go up quite that high, but I guess it takes you up that high. 0-2 dropping in pursuit of Bevan. Well timed from young Bevan there as well. Heavenly has fallen out. Oh, Shags is... Why are they rolling backwards? Shaggy rolls back as well. Okay, well... Alright. That's just broken, I guess, because it just didn't correctly lift you up to the right spot. Bevan limps across the line, taking his first win of the day as 0-2 finishes in second. That was a bit, that was promising, but ended up to be a bit dodgy, and we only made 56 XP on it as well. It's a bit disappointing, isn't it? Bit of a letdown. Yeah, it might have been Bevan. It might have been the Icy Hot that carried you a bit there, you know? Might have been. Exclamation mark, play to join. Rolling out, these Shags. Yeeted us right off the map. Yeah, we got fired out. Fired. Absolutely fired. Yeah. Everyone's enjoying a bit of marbles too. Yeah. Always fun playing mobs. I didn't have... Funny enough, I was like completely all over the place with it. Because yesterday I'd said about how great I think marbles was going to be today. And then after yesterday, I was very... I was the opposite of... you know... About as far as you can get in the opposite side of being optimistic, actually, after that. I was like, you know what? After the way yesterday went, marbles will probably be shit as well. Even though marbles is always great. Caden hopping in. Yep, me bromine. I don't think bromine's going to do you any good, Bevan, to be honest. We got Decaden, Prisms, Bevan, Shaggy, 02, and me. Currently. That is the current roster. I'm going to start the timer. Exclamation mark, play join if you want to hop in. It is a decent looking ball, isn't it, up there in the top top corner. I'm assuming that's the one we're talking about anyway. Coupled with the default there. And then we've got the rainbow edged ball there. Hawks with the current record in this one. Can anyone beat Forks' old time of a 1:49.66? Probably not. But we'll see. Bevan leading out early on. Good stuff, little Bevy. Decaden and me in second and third there. Prisms in 4. 0, 2, 5, 6 for Shaggy. Rainbow kind of fits into my aesthetic. Fair enough. I feel like rainbow is quite hard to pull off though, isn't it? Because of how different all the colours are. Like in terms of in an aesthetic, I feel like rainbow is quite hard to get in there. So, you know, being able to fit it in is an impressive feat, I think. You couldn't imagine, like, me with that rainbow-coloured mask, could you? I feel like it wouldn't fit. It's like the green, white, and black are the, like, dull kind of color palette works for me. It's a very vibrant color palette, the old rainbow, and as I say, tough to pull off, I would say. Couple of people currently, Bevan, Shaggy, and 02. Never mind. Shaggy's gone, and Bevan died somehow? Must have not made the jump. Don't really know, but Bevan must not have made the jump. 02 currently in the lead. Prisms has gone as well. Everybody's dying today. Caden trying to put up a challenge late on. May end up getting this one. It's going to be close. It depends, really. We're going to see a Lynx type steal. I think we might. It's a Lynx steal from Decaden. The classic Lynx move to steal it last minute there. 02 was looking for the win. Am I going to be able to finish, though? That's the question. Remember, we've got the thing sending us back up the boosters. Oh, 02 absolutely robbed. Great steal there from Decaden to take the win. 02 rolling through. Making the way through. And in the middle. Nicely done. Where the heck is Lynx? That's a great question. I think Lynx is Lynx has got a terrible... I think from my understanding from the few encounters I've had with Lynx recently, I think their sleep schedule is like massively broken. So Lynx is unable to defend their Marble's crown for a little bit, I think. Because Lynx is probably asleep. Might be a sleep schedule as bad, if not worse than mine there, to be fair. Lobby is open. Me and Prism's currently in. If anyone else wants in, now's your chance. Shaggy in. Bevan in. Decaden in. There's 5. Anyone else want in? Now's your chance. Hop in for some arbs. Hop in. Any takers? 02 back in. Any other takers? Anyone else want to try their hand at a bit of Marvin? I'm going to start the timer. Let's say just the 7. Or just the 6 even. Just the 6. Misspoke. Good chance to get some points here in the final couple of races. The lower count races are always easier to get points in, of course. This looks interesting, though. Certainly very cinematic looking race here. Gotta say. Here we go. Jag's currently in the lead, but these funnels are deceptive. Sometimes They don't always mean that Shaggy's in the lead, of course. You can see there. Shaggy is struggling out of the funnel. Don't know if Shaggy's going to be the first one to drop, so... we shall see. 1 in 6 odds of winning. Let's see, shall we? Who will be the first to take the lead? It's Shaggy, in fact. Shaggy, followed by 0-2, followed by Decayed Prisms, me and Bevan at the back. Cheeky. Shags leads well through there. I want to see, this is just a teleport, isn't it? Not quite as exciting with it just being a teleport. Yeets you up into the tubes, I like it. Shaggy racing on along now up into the ascent there. Like a roller coaster. This is pretty cool. I like this one. Gonna get yeeted up onto the ramp. I like this track. This is pretty cool. Stellar Retro Dimension. This one's really cool. 0-2. Gonna get... oh, done slightly there. What's happened to Shaggy? There he goes. Lost a lot of time there, Shags. Imagine finishing a race. Honestly. Shaggy in the lead as he rockets up the tower. Look at the speed. Decayed in second, 0-2 third, Prisms 4, Bevan 5, me in 6. Here we go. TPs. He's been yeeted across. Will he make it? This one seems well built, so I think he will. Shaggy snipes straight down the middle. Batters into the blades. Anyone gonna get through? Oh, a few people got through. Shags has been done there. Bevan with the steal in the last minute. Oh, out of nowhere. Bevan takes the win, followed by Decayed and followed by me, followed by Prisms. 0-2, struggling at the end there as Shaggy gets back into 5th. Wow. I like that one. That was really cool. That was a really cool race. I'm a big fan of that one. I like that one a lot. That one's really good. It's wild, man. Wild, I tell you. Zero, 2, and Heavenly in this one in Frozen. Guess we've never done this before because we don't have a record here. Distracted, I'm decorating my Final Fantasy house. Ayo. Pretty exciting though. Don't let us distract you with our marbling from your Final Fantasy decorating. I know decorating things in games is a, you know, that's a high concentration business, you know. Don't let us distract you from it. You got plenty of work to do, positioning everything in just the right places. Left to right, we have a Shaggy. We have a me, Heavenly, 0-2, Prisms, Decaden, any other takers? Anybody else willing to try their hand at Marbs? Anyone want it? No, Bevan was in before. You want in again, Bevan? You did win the last race. Hawks might be able to hear at some point as well. Might end up joining the races. When the people have finished fixing the roof right above his head. Bevan back in. This seems to be about the 7 we're getting right now, so I'm just going to start the timer when we have the sort of 6 or 7 in that we you know, have been consistently getting. Won a large house finally? Isn't that on the like lottery system in the what's the place called? I used to spend loads of time there at the casino-y place in Final Fantasy when I played a little bit. I used to do a bunch of chocobo races there as well. I was surprisingly good for some reason. I don't know why. This Graveler about to blow up. I mean, you might be right there. Golden Saucer, that's the one. You're right, Shags. To be fair, Bevan, you say that. That's giving me flashbacks to when I was doing BDSP grinding and I was trying to level up stuff, and all that would happen was I'd find a graveler in the underground that would try and use explosion. Luckily, I was just strong enough they couldn't one-shot me, but there was a few times we got really close to losing a Pokemon while I was grinding because I almost got blown up by a graveler. Yeah. Congratulations, though, Heavenly, on getting your house in Final Fantasy. Fell out of playing Final Fantasy. Felt like I was forcing myself to play 14. So I enjoyed it for a while. The thing with me was I kind of fell out of it more so because of not keeping up with my sub more than anything. Where it was another one of those kind of like investments that at the time wasn't something I could afford to put money into buying a sub for. Because, you know, I had to spend it on more important things than Final Fantasy. So it wasn't something that I could really afford to keep going. So I ended up having to jack it in, but it was fun. I had a good time with it when I did. And I played with some people, and it was fun. But yeah, it was just kind of one of those things where I got to the point where I just couldn't afford to keep paying for it. So, when you find a shiny Graveler and it about to blow, honestly, dude, self-destructing shiny Graveler would be terrifying. Me in the lead, I think, here as well. Bevan struggling at the back after the previous win. Shaggy getting caught in the corner. In second right now. I'm stuck in the little pink pyramid, sir. Back addicted to it again. Got some friends into my FC. We're having fun. Hey, yo, I'm a chill FC lead. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'm glad you guys are having fun with it. I know you've been playing it a little bit on stream, haven't you, with Graunty? Which I'm assuming must be one of the new people who got into it. I don't know. I know you've been playing it a little bit on stream, and it's been really nice to watch. Always enjoy coming in and lurking in there. Yeah, Heavenly's a great place to go and hang out in as well. Really nice community in there as well. And always a nice place to go hang out. Play a lot of different stuff as well, though, to be fair. Always a nice time in there. If you don't already, go check them out. Same with May again, you know. May's probably listening and eating, being like, why is this guy saying my name again? May raided in earlier. If you don't know May, go check May out as well. She's phenomenal. Couldn't afford to keep up with it in Star Wars The Old Republic, so I had to choose between one or the other. Yeah, that's fair. I have like a few things when it comes to games that I'll put money into. I mean, Destiny's kind of the big one. That's like the thing that I pump money into DLCs for. But I just don't have a lot of money to spend on games these days. We've talked about this like countless times, you know. I just don't have money to spend on games these days. There's only like so many places where I can cut down spending of how much money I spend on things, to the point where it's like, still don't have anything I can spend on games anyway. So it's like, at this point, I've just accepted the fact that I can't actually buy myself any new games, and I basically crutch on Games Pass to give me new stuff, which is a great system, albeit that's going up in price. I think already might have. It's a pain in the ass, but Games Pass is a bit of a lifesaver though. Love single-player Final Fantasy, can't really take MMOs. I've never played any of the single-player ones. I've only played 14, to be honest. Never played any of the single ones, but I might be worth giving them a look, those Shags. If they're recommended by Shags, then you know they must be good. I had to chill out on my spending habits. Game Pass is a savior. Yeah, so with me, I've had to chill on my spending habits, even though my spending habits were already pretty low at this point. So, like, I've had kind of like a massive transformation in that stuff. I mean, Bevan will attest to this as well. Bevan and, like, I'm trying to think out of the people who are here right now in chat. I'm not looking in the thing, but, like, we got, like, Heavenly, Bevan, Shags, Decade, and Prisms. Like, Bevan's the only one, like, to some degree Shags, but I feel like less or so, who would have known me back when I first kind of started appearing in places. Me and Bevan used to be absolute fiends for like gift subs. Right? So like back 2 years ago, me and Bevan were like fiendish when we were like top of the leaderboard every month, just like slamming gift subs all over the place. This is when I was still at the lab. Then when I left the lab, I say left. I still don't know how to describe that because I don't really. It's weird the situation that happened there. But when I was no longer at the lab, obviously I wasn't making money anymore, other than from Twitch at the time when I was figuring out what I was going to do. When I was still intending on going back there. So at that point, I basically went from like how much I was making down to a fraction of that per month. So I immediately had to just pump the brakes on all of that. I mean, at that point, I had something like 20, 25 active subs on Twitch. And like, it's just not feasible. So I just had to like cut it down. I mean, I've trimmed it again and again and again. And I trim it like every once in a while, where it's like at this point, it's kind of, I'm down to basically the minimum amount of subs and stuff like that, because I just can't afford to spend money on it. It's just, yeah. It's just cutting down all my expenditure as much as possible. Bevan, no!
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
This guy.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
This guy. Bevan, what are you doing? No.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Thank you for the gift subs, Bevan, to 02, Sil, Maximum Suspense, Val, and Carbon. But what are you doing?
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
What are you doing, Bevan? You need the dopamine.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
You need to feed that addiction from back in the old days. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties, Bevan. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. It's still wild to me that people even like sub to the channel and stuff, let alone I've been around so long and things, so I really, really, really appreciate that, my dude. I do.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Bevan, what are you doing? Stop it.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Fucking guy. Bevan, why? Stop. That's enough, Bevan. That's enough.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
You're like trying to break me live on stream, aren't you?
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Clopez, Nitty, Majoris, Rena, Lightfire Spirit this time. Thank you very much again, Bevan. I really appreciate it, my dude. Thank you so much. I know you're, you know. Oh, no. No, Bevan's about to go into the... Oh, he's about to go into the fire. Well, proof right there that apparently pay to win does not work in marbles. Bevan, thank you so much for the gifties, my dude. You spoil me far too much. Oh my...
I'm not
Bevan,
sure who to be angry at.
What are you doing? Hold up, I need more to win. Bevan, you're dead.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
You can't win, Bevan. You're dead. Oh no.
I'm not sure
Shags
who to be
has gone into the
angry at.
lasers. Oh my lord.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Maximum with 100 Bs as well. Thank you so much, you two. Hang on, let me get the names again real quick.
I'm not sure
Nico,
who to
Myth,
be angry
Morty,
at.
Dusty Ducky, and JP.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Thank you very much for the 15 now, Bevan. You better stop, I swear to God, dude. You ain't using that government money anymore for the gift subs, you know? You better stop. Think of your wallet, my dude. You got better things to spend it on. Buy yourself a nice game or something, you know? Or some good food. Thank you very much, Maxim, as well, for the 100 Bs. I really appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Oh, 02's gone. Decaden, the lone survivor. Thank you so much for the bitties as well. I really appreciate it. You guys spoil me far too much. Hey, yo, a new track record. It's a new record. Wow, by 20 seconds. Well, that was actually the end of the... Oh. Oh, boy. It's another one of these races. 600, we just got 7,000 XP. Decaden with 600 points. Bevan, honestly. Decaden's probably going to have won the tournament, I suspect. I don't know who the other two are. You spoil me too much, though, you guys. You should think of your wallets, alright? Do something nice for yourselves. Who have we got in the top 3? Marley B on the 3rd step of the podium. In 2nd, I actually think it might be Bevan, you know. I know that's a weird... Oh, it's me. I haven't done that well. I don't really know why I'm top, but there we go. I did win a race after the raid. It might have been with the most people in, though, to be fair. And finally, on the top step, it's got to be Decaden, hasn't it, really? If it's not, I'll be surprised. Decaden, 928, takes the win. How many points? Oh.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
There's a bit of a gap there between first and second. Oh, Mr. Games today himself. MGTH. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to stream. I hope you're having a good one. And thank you very, very much. Welcome to the lab. What is this scoreboard? $5,346 and then 108. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you for making me look after myself. Well, that was the end of the first Grand Prix of 16. In pretty close to sort of good normal pace of 1 hour 48 minutes. I'm going to set up another one. Another 16 races. So I'll get that up in the background. We'll do the same. We'll reverse the order this time. We did standard, community, standard, community. We'll do community, standard. So the first one is Perfect Never-Ending Masterpiece. Number 2, Space Station. 3, Wonderful Falling Risk. 4, Slippery Slopes. 5, Bothersome Colorful Insanity. Number 6, Twisting Tumble. 7, Casual Track Alley. Number 8, Endurance Test. That always comes up. 9, Killer Looping City. 10, On the Felt again, so it's another chance for On the Felt. 11, Large Royal Parody. 12, Vors Lab. 13, Fast Finish. 24 seconds. We'll keep that in there. What's this? 14, Frozen again. Well, we'll get rid of that. We've had that twice now. Apparently it really likes Frozen. We'll get twists and turns. 15, Twinkling Tomorrow Theory. And race number 16, the final one, On Thin Ice. Here we go. Lobby open. Jump in while you can. Did we do this one? Oh, we did this one before. Yes. I remember Shags commented on the backdrop. He really liked it. Mr. Games as well. Do you mind if, for purposes of when I'm calling people's names out in chat and doing the Marvel stuff, if I call you MG? Or if you have any preferred version of your name that you want me to say, feel free to tell me that I need to use that one instead. Because I always try and accommodate that if I can. Mr. G. Mr. G, there we go. Mr. G. Welcome in, Mr. G. Thank you everyone who said thanks to Bevan for the gift subs as well if you were here. I appreciate it. And Bevan, once again, thank you for the gift subs, my dude. You are wild. And I appreciate it very much. It's very, very kind of you. Shags, if you want to hop in, now's your chance. Exclamation mark, play to join. Lobby is open. 02's already in there. Decaden, Prisms, Nico, Mr. G, Shags, and Bevan. I need to get in. That's me. I'm gonna start the timer. 1 minute. There's a Mexican restaurant where here where I live called Mr. G's. Ayo. Maybe it's the same Mr. G. Who knows? It could be. It could be. Could be the same Mr. G. We don't know. Got the nice rainbow effect ball again up in the top right. Black and rainbow. What did you say? Didn't hear you. You wouldn't happen to own a Mexican restaurant, would you? In and be the same Mr. G as Decaden knows. No, okay. Just checking. You never know. You never know. Maximum suspense getting in. From the Netherlands, AO. Well, welcome in from the Netherlands. Our other fellow Dutchman of the chat, Undo, is around sometimes. So, who knows? Maybe we'll have both of you in chat today. Maybe we'll see the Dutchman if he's actually finished working on his thesis that he was supposed to get done. Probably not. I bet he hasn't touched it since again. 02 leading out from Decaden, from Nico, from me, from Maximum, from Bevan, from Mr. G, from Shaggy, from Prisms. Currently. This was a fun race last time, I remember. 02 leading out. Going pretty well so far, isn't it? Undo's waiting for the last minute to do it. Maybe. Redo delivery is going to come in. I forgot about the landmines. Everyone's going backwards. Decaden actually going so far back. I'm rolling back down. Oh my god. Maximum suspense gets yeeted out of the arena. Out of the park on that one. He's been avoiding finishing it, hasn't he? He has a little bit, I think. He got a time extension until like the end of August or July. I can't remember if it was July or August, but he got an extension for another chunk of time, and then I think hadn't worked on it for like 2 or 3 weeks. Oh. Well, it looks like Decaden may have just been stuck. No, actually he's going the right way now. Shaggy, Prisms, and 02 at the front there. Mr. G making good progress through the middle, and Bevan. Nico is stuck. Okay. Don't know how there was such a loss of momentum, but Nico appears to be stuck in the middle of the tube. I'm not really sure how that happened, but marbles. Oh, Prisms goes through the middle of the 2 landmines and sends Shaggy packing. Unbelievable. Precision to snipe through the middle there. You reckon Marbles is going to be nice to Mr. G, do you, Shags, because of it being a welcoming stream, you think? I could see it. At the minute, though, well, there's a little bit to go yet. Mr. G's got a little bit of ground to catch up, you know? Having a nice run through the middle there, Mr. G, to be fair. Oh, he's got stuck a little bit there. Oh, Mr. G's getting stuck now. This is not supposed to happen. There we go. Sailing through, hopefully. No, there's a landmine there. You got to watch out for that. Prism's still leading the way, by the looks of it. No more landmines, by the looks of it, though. No, there is one. There's a cheeky landmine. Could be a bit of a potential banana skin if Prisms does not see that one coming. There's plenty of landmines in the end zone as well. There's actually a teleporter there in the end of the guy's spear. That's kind of cool. Will Prisms or dodges goes to the correct path and dodges the landmines, unless there's any in the final tube, which I don't think there is. That'd be evil if there was. Looks safe. I've come up into second now. And Mr. G is making a ton of progress, though. Looking for a podium on debut. And it's looking good for it right now. Oh, I've gone for the landmine. Uh-oh. Alright, I dodged it. We're good. Mr. G makes the correct call and does not go to the landmine. Prism struggling in the final funnel. Ooh, it's going to be close. Ooh. Where did we get TP'd to? Oh, we're in the... Hang on. There's more left yet. I didn't realize. We're in the guy's arm. That's kind of cool. Mr. G, 02, and Bevan come along nicely. Nico is still stuck in the physics, and Decaden might actually be... Nope, actually did make it through the boosters. Prism takes the win. Me in second as we get blown out the bucket by the landmines. Who's going to be next? Mr. G going to take home third place by the looks of it. Flying into the bowl. 02 as well. Hitting a landmine, setting them all off. There we go. I was waiting for it. Bevan Prisms fired out at the end. Mr. G takes third on debut. Decaden next or Nico? That's wait, it's not gonna be Nico, is it? Nico's stuck. There's gonna be Decaden. Rolling around forever. Nico gets claimed by the fire. Decaden finally drops. Needs to get through the arm. Prisms does indeed take the win there. It was a wonderful finish from Prisms. Great finish. Great finish. Expertly done, you know, I would say. Still left in the finish. That's an achievement in itself, honestly, with the amount of landmines that were there. Only 3 fallers, surprisingly, in Nico, Shaggy, and Maximum Suspense. Rolling around at the speed of sound. It's the start of a Sonic song, isn't it? City Escape. That's how I always remember it whenever I hear that. Space Station. That's where we are next. Exclamation mark play to join. Hop in. Mr. G, Prisms, it's me, Maximum, and Decaden. Once again, just want to say a thank you to everyone for being here. I appreciate you all hanging out. Thank you for being here. And, yeah, vibing with us. I appreciate you being here, spending some time hanging out with us. Jags, lobby's open, by the way. I know I've got to give you the, always got to give you the heads up in case. Lobby's open, no shags. No worries, Mr. G. Shags back in. Alright. Timer is going to start. You were too early. You were, Shags. You were half a second there too early. Is that kind of lava ball? I don't think so. I think it's just black with a weird orange effect on. I don't think it's specifically supposed to be lava. I'm not sure. I think it's just kind of a... There's a bunch of different colored ones that are just black with this effect on. So I think it's just... That's just the color scheme. It does look a bit like a... It looks like a lava lamp, doesn't it? Pretty cool. Yeah, lava lamp. Anyone else got anything different? Regular plastic on Mr. G and 02 there. Oh, and Maximum and Decaden, so... I'm not sure if it's bugging out and you're not getting the skins or what, but... Weird. Either way. 10 seconds to go. Here we go. About halfway through the stream as well. Flying through. Just in time there, Mr. G. Just in time. The drop has just happened in the space station. It's quite a long track from what I remember, so we'll go down here and we'll see who's going to actually be the first to drop, because of course this is a bit irrelevant in the funnel. I think I've got it set up to give it to everyone, Prisms, but I'm not sure, I don't remember. But I think it's set up to give it to everyone. Thank you for the spinal there, Mr. G, as well. I'll sit up in my chair properly. I'll sit up upright for one. There we go. Get the cushion on my chair up behind my head as well. 02 leading out with Mr. G there. the first two. Me in third. Maximum 4. Prisms 5. Bevan was 6. Shags was 7. And Decaden was at the back. But it's all changed. The little pillars came up and stopped Maximum and Prisms there right in their tracks. 0-2 with a massive lead right now. From Decaden, from Bevan, from Shags, from Mr. G and me battling it out. Maximum breaking away from Prisms at the back as well. Give that hydrate as well. Classy work from Mr. G there. Getting through. Sneaking through the hole. Let's have a look at the front, shall we? Might switch out my pillow on the back of my chair as well. Dave doing me back. 0-2 leading from Shags from Decaden. Lovely stuff. 0-2 miles ahead at the front. Grinding to get a 2080. Bring in, I guess, a Zeus, isn't it? Technically the way that people pronounce it. Oh, Shags has died. A Zeus or Asus. RX 570. I'm actually not familiar with other designations of cards. But RTX obviously is kind of the one that I feel like is most common. Hey, yo. May you be lucky on your quest to grind for the 2080. I got a little bit lucky actually a few years back when I bought my when I bought all the parts for this computer, which was in late 2020, October 2021. The prices on GPUs were still high, but they just started coming down again. So at the time, now by nowadays standards, it'd be ridiculous. But I bought a 3060 Ti, RTX 3060 Ti for about £600 at the time, which was a really good deal because most of them were about 700 or 800 at the time. 0-2 about to take the win, but now I think you can get them for like 300 or 400. So kind of crazy. 0-2 takes the win. Maximum in second. Decaden in third. Mr. G looking for fourth. There we go. No, Prism stole it from Mr. G. Unbelievable. Me in sixth there. Bevan going to take seventh with Shags, who's unfortunately died at the back. Specs for an AMD Athlon or Atheon. I don't know. It's the L again, isn't it? 300 GE with Vega graphics and an Asus for you there, Bevan. Sus. RX 570. 8GB of RAM and have like 3 or 4 terabytes of storage. Ayo. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't have a spec section or anything like that on my panels or anything, but yeah. I say I got a 3060 Ti. I think it's technically an MSI 3060 Ti GPU. I've got a Ryzen 5 5600X. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 5600, isn't it? X CPU. I've got two 8GB Corsair Vengeance 3200 DDR4 RAM sticks. It's not too bad. It works pretty well, actually. To be fair, my PC's starting to struggle a little bit with a few things. So maybe eventually I'll need to swap out a few things. Chuck in a few more RAM sticks or something. But I do have a NVMe M.2 1TB drive as well, bolted into it. But the problem with that is I've used it up really quickly, so... Heading to bed. Have a good one, guys. Have a good one, Maximum. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much for hanging out and for being here for a bit. And I appreciate it very much. You have a good one. And we will see you when we see you. Thank you for the bitties as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the bitties. Very, very kind of you. So make sure I play to join. If you want to hop in now. Shags, I know you're in before. Now's your chance. Redo thermal paste. That's almost the case every time. It's not that old, though, is the thing. The only problem, see, I'm only having, like, the odd problem with a few things. It's not really much of an issue right now. Like, I have the odd bit of stuttering and stuff here and there. For the most part, I'm doing, like, my PC's running pretty fine. I do wonder if some of it is from the, because it being a lot hotter right now, it's just kind of a cooling thing. Because the air is really hot right now. So, I mean... yeah, maybe that's part of it as well. Yeah. Falling Big Shags. Falling Big Shags. This is your chance to hop in, Big Shags. There you go. There he is. There's Big Shags. Personal call for Big Shags there. Gotta make sure Shaggy gets in, you know? It's not marbles without Shaggy. Everybody knows. Everybody knows it. I am going to start the timer, though, on the race. So there is 60 seconds. Ah, I popped my knuckles there. We ready for the next race? That is the question. Are we ready, chat? I'm ready. Are you ready? As if by magic, Shaggy appears. What we want to see. That's what we want to see. Ten seconds. A mere 10 seconds. And then it's go time. Welcome back, Mr. G. Here we go. Wonderful falling risk. Looks interesting, I've got to say. Mr. G leading out this time by the looks of it from Bevan, from Shags, from Decaden, from 02, from Prisms, from me. Struggling at the back there a little bit, me. Here we go. Mr. G leading out front. Running away with it at the front right now. Strong performance from Mr. G. Shaggy in hot pursuit, though, to be fair. Jags is not far off. Bevan and Decaden not far behind either. Hey, old Keena. Hello. Hello, hello. We do a shout out there as well. Hi, Keena. Does a sleepy little dance after a 7-hour drive. Oh, boy. Are you off doing anything interesting? 7-hour drive is a long drive. Were you off doing something fun? It's nice to see you, though, Keena. I hope you're doing well. Where did everyone TP to? Huh? Oh, over here. Okay, everybody's dying. Except 02 just performed a lovely yeet there, jumping forwards over the obstacles. Shaggy with a nice little pirouette in midair as well there. Prisms and Bevan still trying to make it through the minefield. Long weekend visit with the BF. Ayo. Well, I hope that went well. Long old drive at the end of it, though. I suppose that's the worst part about those type of things. But it's worth it to go and see people, especially if you're longer distance, you know. I can understand that. I've been doing long distance stuff for quite a while as well, so I feel that. How have you been? It's been alright, you know. It's been alright. Kind of like normal. Some things been pretty good. Some things been alright, you know, not so good. That's kind of the way of the world, though, isn't it? Yeah, it's been okay. Things have been okay. It's nice to see you. Shags getting through strongly. Mr. G, Decaden, and me dead at the back. 02 leading out from Shags still. Looking for revenge from earlier where Shaggy got pipped to the post at the last minute. Cheeky wave emote there from Mr. G as well. Enjoy those follower emotes, of course, as well. I'm glad that that's a feature now as well, the follower emotes thing, because it's really cool. There's so many basic emotes that are just nice to put in there. Shags gets sniped by the lasers! No! Unbelievable. And Bevan. Oh, this is brutal. Just 0, 2, and Prisms, last two. Hopefully someone will finish, because that'd be brutal if they didn't. That's what we want to see. Yeah. Did a little shout out for Kina there. Kina's great as well. If you don't know Kina, go check her out. She does quite a lot of different stuff. And is always very entertaining to watch. So if you don't already know Kina, go check her out. She's also very close to 1K. I think you're like 10 away or something now. I remember the days where we jokingly had a rivalry of getting to 900 first. And now I've been blown away these days. At least I won the race to 900. I'll take solace in that, you know. I'll take my consolation prize. We'll get there. We'll get there. I know we will. Did you read my introduction? I did. I did read your introduction, yeah. That's why we're talking about PC parts, yeah. Yeah. Unless you mean in Discord or something, but... in which case, if it's in Discord, then probably not, because I don't check that. I don't tend to check it during stream, but if you mean in stream, then yeah. Believe in you. I believe in you too, Kina. You're going to get it pretty soon. You'll be the... like third person in the last month or two that I'm friends with who's gotten it. So it's joining the 1K club. No worries though, Mr. G. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. Yeah, it's pretty cool seeing everyone getting their milestones. Oreo getting 500 as well was really cool. Emma getting 1K, and also having a baby. Sneaky getting 1K. Tina gonna join the club soon as well. I'll pick up my game. May's getting close as well, you know? Damn. Everybody's killing it right now. Very nice to see. 0-2, surely going to take the win here. There's no way really that anything could go wrong right now by the looks of it. There's no obstacles left. Game over. 0-2 takes the win. Prisms, surely can't catch this up now. Unless anything goes catastrophically wrong, but it looks pretty good for 0-2 at the front there. Emma's awesome. She really is. We love Emma as well. Emma's great. Of course, no idea when Emma's going to be back, but we will see Emma again, I'm sure, at some point. It'd be nice to see her. Big fan of Emma as well. I'm a big fan of a lot of people. Big fan of a lot of people. Say Kina, May, Emma, to name a few, came in. Heavenly, who came in earlier as well in the chat. Some cool folks. Very cool folks about. I think she said a few months. I can't remember right off the top of my head. Yeah, I guess it depends, doesn't it? Depends on how things go, so we'll see. We'll miss her though, but I'm sure she'll still be around a bit. Slippery Slopes, race number 4. Play to join. Mr. G, Prisms, and me currently in. If anyone else wants in, now's your chance. Exclamation mark, play join. 0-2 hopping in. Zero 2, Mr. G, Prisms, Shaggy, and me. Want to have another skin in this game? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that unless you've... Have you downloaded the Marbles like app on PC? That might be why it's doing it. Because if you have the Marbles app on PC, maybe you've got that set as your default skin, and so it won't use the streamer one. Yeah, okay, that explains it then. So anyone else just plain white, so like 0-2 as well, then you must have downloaded Marbles before and set that as your default skin for a viewer. That makes sense then. So anyone who isn't using the gold has got marbles set up, I guess. That's kind of cool. Anyone else wants in? Now's your chance. Bevan, I know you're in before. Do you want to hop in? Up to you. Now is your chance if you want to hop in. Ina getting in for a race. Hey, yo. Yeah, it's the default, like, plastic skin, I think it's called, isn't it? I think it's called plastic. Alright, I'm going to launch the race. Starting up. Yeah, I have it set to rotate through all the skins I have and the different morphs, so we'll see the cupcake come up a few times as well. We've got the cupcake and just the regular ball, and then all the 20 skins or whatever I have. Thank you everyone for being here today as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate very much. Evan back in. Don't know chat interaction do marbles yet. Yeah, it's. I feel like it's It's a lot harder to do, yeah, with less people. Certainly having more people for the marble stuff makes it a lot easier to do it, especially a longer stream. It's still fun. It's just not quite the same, is it? I think. I can understand that. Keener leading out, leading from Prisms right now. There's the teal name there, or like the cyan name from Prisms there, and the blue just means that one of them's the ghost, which is the one with the cube next to it. Prisms takes over at the front. Keener gets stuck in the wacky waving plate blah flailing tube men, as we like to call them. Prism 0-2 and me leading out. Keener gets the boost though. Gonna overtake at the front, surely. Oh, look at the speed. Oh, almost gets the snipe. Never mind, too fast. Keener goes out of the park. 0-2 gone as well. Bevan gone. Oh my lord. Shaggy, the beneficiary there. Absolutely steals it at the front. A little too fast there, I think, Keener. You got too much of a boost and hit the old bank up on the rim and didn't quite manage to bring it back down. It was close, though. It's an impressive feat if you'd managed to land it, and you probably would have won by miles. You'd have sniped straight in there. It's okay, though. Did do a simulation run, but I felt like I was boring myself. Marbles is hard to pull off, I think, as a stream, honestly. I think it can be hard to pull off, and because I think you've got to remember as well, is it's like when you've got the stuff happening on stream, yeah, but like other than that, it's not like there's anything in the background, is it? Other than the race, so you've got to do all the stuff yourself. So it is hard to actually make work, I think. So you know, it's something you get better at over time, though, Decaden, I think. When I first started doing marbles, I was probably terrible. I probably just sat here and, like, God knows what I did. But something boring, I'm sure. Wait a minute, I do that now. Hey, there it is. Gotta sneak that one in there, haven't I? Sneaking the old self-deprecating joke. Gotta get it in there. We're on a roll now. That's 3 I've landed for the stream. And they were all well-timed as well. Prism sold the record on this one, indeed. Current record holder. Prisms looks like they're going to win this as well, unless Shags has something to say about it. Shags is really close behind, though, to be fair. So we could see a Shags steal it. The classic Shaggy. You never know. We'll tell you what, Shags actually falling by the wayside, getting pipped by me. Unbelievable. There's actually all of us that's left. Mr. G is at the back there. It's quite a condensed front 4. Prism's going to make the jump successfully. We'll keep on the long cam here so we can keep an eye. Surely. It's a beautiful, beautiful finish from Prisms there to land in the cup. Me going in for second. Lands it. We've seen people overshoot this before as well. Shaggy takes third. Mr. G to finish it off and get the quad. About to land it in. Perfect. No overshoots today. That's what we wanted. Good job, chat. Let's go. Huge. Just need to get better at talking in my streams as it is. Yeah, I mean, again, that's another one of those things you build over time, you know? Talking... When you first start, talking while no one's there is way harder. And then it kind of shifts more to it being more difficult to talking to people that are there sometimes, I find. And then you get to kind of like the level where you fairly regularly have people coming in, so you have conversations with people, and it kind of sorts itself out at that point. But then at the same time, you kind of become accustomed to it, where it's like, if you look at me, right? So I'm fairly used to having people around at this point who are chatting most of the time. Even I struggle on a day where the chat's a little quieter, to be perfectly honest. I mean, I've been doing this for like 2 years. 2.5 years. I struggle a lot sometimes when chat slows down a lot. And I just get to that point where I'm like, I don't really know what to say. So I just kind of stall out. It's pretty common, you know? So... It is what it is, I guess. Get practice in due time. Had a rough few weeks trying to keep consistent. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Anyone want to jump in? Now's your chance. Exclamation mark play. Shags, if you want to get back in. I'll start the timer in just a moment. Lo-fi in the background. Vibing. We're at 2:22 on the clock. I missed 2:22:22. But we got 2:22 at least. Calling Shaggy Dog. Final call for Shaggy Dog. I'm going to click the start time. Timer is ticking down. You got a minute, Shags. Bothersome, colourful insanity is where we are. Evan's still going at it, banging his head against the wall. There he is. 30 seconds. He was just teasing us there, Shags. Just teasing it. He knew. He was waiting for that. He had it typed up in chat. He was waiting for it with Shags, and he was just messing. What a joker. What a joker. Absolute mad lad is Shags there. He was playing with everyone then. What a guy. Gotta be like a whole minute delayed. Really? I'll check if we've dropped any frames or anything, Shags, as well. We haven't. A lot of people have been having massive delays recently. I think it's Twitch, honestly. Oh. Goodbye, Bevan. That was unfortunate. You managed to land on the one part that had a roof. It must be a Twitch thing, though. Because the delays are just kind of stupid at this point. Some of them are really long. Whoa, 0-2 coming out of nowhere into the scissor blades. Shag's getting the good old slap through as well. Mr. G, powerful. Down the straight there. Into the next set of blades. Anyone at the back? Prism struggling at the back. Or is this a physics glitch? Nope, just stuck in the blades. Come on, Prisms. This is your time. There we go. Gets a double slap sent on the way. Picking up some speed around there. 0-2 dropping first, followed by me, followed by Shags. Strong first three there. Oh, perfect snipe. Perfect snipe to gain some time there on 0-2. Decaden and Mr. G timing it well as well. Prisms, you know, slow and steady winning the race at the back. 0-2 stuck as well on something. I'm not sure what. This triangle by the looks of it. The pyramid. Triangular-based pyramid has stopped him in the tracks. Unbelievable. Yeah, you died right at the start, Bevan. It was very unlucky. You got thrown up into the air and then landed on the roof of the tube. So you ended up rolling off. I feel like those subs didn't help. I mean, you know. Maybe the marbles devs have seen through the pay-to-win aspect of marbles, you know? Can't be paying these days and winning. That's how it is. Decaden falls off the edge. Still leading out the front there. Streamer Luck's working for me now. Everybody else is stuck. What's this about? Oh, it's a bit of a pile up there as they go into the blade. 0-2 Shags and Mr. G. Prism's still at the back. He's going to lose a lot of time there from having to go through the blades. I've gone through the first drop as well. This is going pretty well for me here at the front, to be fair. Have I even won today? I think I may have won one race, if that. Oh, 0-2 gone at the front as well. You working today, Bem? What are you up to today? Mr. G has gone as well. Unbelievable. Prism's gaining positions without even doing anything right now. Getting positions while going backwards, apparently. And has fallen through the map. Alrighty then. It's 1v1, me and Shags. How many 1v1s have we seen today where everybody else has died except for, like, you know, one or two people? A lot of 1v1s going on today. Marbles 1v1s. Blood, sweat, and tears going into it today, you know. Me and Shags, the OGs going at it. Gotta go over the piston punches. That's the last obstacle, really. Dodges the first cube. Rolling around the outside. Oh, that was dangerous. Don't roll back. Oh. Alright, I think we're good. Unless Shags gets an absolute rocket run through her. Work up 5. That's early, isn't it, Bevan, for you? Work up 5? Maybe not, actually. Never mind. That's like 1 a.m. for me, isn't it? I think, yeah. Well, I've taken the win. Oh, Shags has been caught by a ghost. It's a new record. 10 seconds we beat the record by. That was quality. Absolutely punched in a great new time there. We'll take it. Phenomenal stuff. We'll take those. We will take those. That's late. Actually, yeah, now I think about it. Normally it's like 10, 11 p.m. for me, isn't it? Splatoon ass. Gags. Love it. Go to the gym after work? Ayo. What is it today, Bevan, on the agenda for gym? What we working on today? We got a plan of attack again? Lobby is open as well, by the way. You have a Mr. G, we have a 0-2, a Decaden, a Prisms, a Shaggy, and a me. Current roster. Anyone else wants in? Now's your chance. Exclamation mark, place to join. Evan. Chest and shoulders. Not bad, not bad. Okay. We'll take it. That sounds not too bad, Bum. Not too bad. I'm going to start the timer. 7 of us enter, 1 of us leaves. Actually, no, I think, to be fair, there's usually quite a high survival rate on Twisting Tumble. Nitty with the record again of 59 seconds. So, last night on legs. Fair enough, fair enough. Was it a good session last night, Bum? I bet it was a good session last night. Legs burned? That's how you know it was a good session, because your legs were burning. And you wake up the next day and you can barely walk, you're so sore. That's how you know it's been a good session. That or you've overdone it, but one of the two. That's the worst feeling in the world, though, for a little bit, is when you You finish doing something really, really intense, and then you get up and you have that moment where you just can barely feel your legs, and you feel like you're about to keel over. They're like that you've worked them so hard that it's like they just feel like absolutely like jelly, man. There's no like sensation left in them. Quads were pumped. That's what we want to see. It's something about it. It's the good feeling you get afterwards a lot of the time when you know you've worked really hard. Prisms, Decade, and Bevan going one way. Mr. G, 02, Shaggy, and me going the other side. Let's see. Into the cannons. Anyone going to get the insta drop? That's the question. Someone probably needs it. How Nitty managed to finish in 59 seconds, I honestly don't know. Because that would be about 5 seconds from what is now. So Nitty would have finished now, and everyone is so far away from the end. I've no idea how Nitty managed to do that. It must have just been lucky. He must have got shot through, fired through, and got punched one of these things and landed in the end, surely. Because look, there he is. Mr. G is the closest to him, and this is at 1 minute 15 right now. So it's probably going to be about 1:22 finish. 1:21 finishing time for Mr. G. And then there's Nitty, who got 59 seconds once. Crazy, isn't it? GG's, Mr. G. Bit of alliteration there. Congratulations on your win, Mr. G. Not only winning that, but also winning, I think, the longest name in chat. I don't think anyone else has got a name quite as long as that, so that's impressive in itself. Yeah, I think this might have been the one where Nitty yeeted to the end. Wii Sports Lo-Fi Redeem. Let me grab that real quick. So what will happen with this, I'll set it up. It'll be next in the queue, so it'll be in about 20 seconds if I can get it in time. Okay. Let me go grab it. Where is it these days in my playlist? Oh, here we go. Add to the queue. So it should come up next. Ah, there we go. There it is. Wii Sports. A classic theme. Everybody loves the Wii Sports theme. What a banging tune. Honestly. My favorite ones is where we get the Wii Sports Lo-Fi on during the Battle Royale. And you have like the Wii or the Mii music, and then you just have the sinister fact that all the marbles are fighting to the death. And you just have the Wii Sports music in the background. Masking the death and destruction. May back in. We got a Mr. G, we got a May, we got a Prisms, we got a Shaggy, and we got a me. Anyone else wants in? Now's your chance. Exclamation mark, play join. The Caden. 02 and Bevan, I think the others that were in before. Unless I'm missing anyone, which I could be. This is my victory music. Ayo. Cat ears
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Demon Gamers, welcome in, and thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing good on this fine Wednesday. Welcome into the carnage. Welcome to Marbs. Let me do that cat ears redeem real quick. Hello. I hope you're doing good. That's a hyper that's a hyper entry in the chat if ever I've seen one. Hang on a second. You have some high energy, I've got to say. High energy right now. Welcome into Marbs. It's going all right. It's going okay. Yesterday was a little weird, so you know, today's been better. Marbs has made today a great day so far. So, and hanging out with all the amazing people I get to hang out with on stream. It's always very helpful. I'm gonna start the timer. Bevan, if you want to hop in again, now's your chance. But I'll be started. So. We've got the Wii Sports Lo-Fi on in the background. Say that in every stream. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's some aggressive energy. I like it. Certainly gonna hype people up, you know. Practicing your posing. Oh. Were you actually, Bevan, or was that a joke? Were you actually posing in the mirror, mate? I love that. Music's my victory music. Ayo. I mean, it's good music to have as victory music, to be fair. Should go back to the playlist. Okay. I don't say that, and when the rules say no spamming, I like that. Sticking to the rules, you know? We like that. Keeping an eye on those rules. Not many people read the rules, I feel like, on Twitch. So you're already one step ahead of a lot of people. Most people just immediately do something to get them banned in most chats, I find, these days. No one reads it, and then they wonder why they get in trouble with people. Thank you for doing it. What rules? What do you mean, what rules? What, the chat rules for this stream, you mean? Or is that what rules as in there are no rules? It's also not reading rules when I first joined on Twitch. I feel like everyone does that, to be fair. You just kind of skip through it. There's rules? Yeah. We do have rules. There should be a pop-up when you first come into chat for the first time, and also in the panels below. In the panels, I have a rules section as well. Where is my cursor gone? There we go. I'll read it out in a minute if you want. I thought you were joking, but to be fair, like, it's one of those things where, like, I kind of have to assume that no one is from the amount of times that I've been, like, asked what lurking is and stuff like that, and people genuinely don't know. So I just assume that no matter how, like, basic the question is these days, that someone actually doesn't know. So I will actually just answer it properly, you know? Pretty much all the rules in this chat, though, anyway, have all come in for a reason, because someone's done something that's prompted the rule change coming in, usually. So a lot of the rules list here is kind of adaptive over time. We've only got 2 people left as well, in Decaden and Shags. Only 2 left alive. Demon Gamer's unfortunately falling early on. Mr. G as well, not faring too well there. May was doing so well, and it all went wrong. Shaggy going to take the win, surely, from Decaden here. Impossible, really, to go wrong for young Shaggy there. Storming to the victory. Shaggy Dog. Shaggy Dog takes the win. Good job, Shags. It's a nice, almost oil slick, the way that comes off with the chrome design with the reflection there of what's going on in the background. Yeah. All right, we're where are we? 7 of 16. This is race number 8, halfway point of the Grand Prix. Read the rules to gauge how to talk in the chat. Yeah, I tend to do that as well. Sometimes you just don't really know. Oh, what happened there? Hang on. I must have gained a boatload of points from somewhere. That is me, yeah, with the ranking. Yeah, it is. Where did I gain all the points from? Okay, well, I'm in the top 700 now. So apparently I got like 4,000 points somewhere. You have a good one, Bourbon. You have a nice walk, my dude. And we will see you in a bit, okay? You have a good one. You have a good one. Shags. Falling Shags. Falling Shaggy Dog. Lobby is open. Lobby is open. Got a new coin drop. Let's go. Yeah, so when we started, we're doing about 4 hours, so we got about an hour and 20 minutes left. If you were here at the start of stream and you've been here the whole time, you should, in theory, get a marbles drop from 0 to 100% by the end of the stream. So you should be basically guaranteed a marbles drop if you've been here since the start. Cool. Good stuff, though. Demon? Right, I'm giving Shags his delay time, of course. I'm going to start the timer, so Shags is on about a 1 minute delay or so you should be able to get in here. I have like 5 people I spend a lot of time in their channels, and I don't really expand out much than that. That's fair. Don't check out new channels. A lot of people, so I've kind of had this thing over time. So when I first met a lot of the people I am quite close friends with now were quite closed off back in the time when I met them. So they didn't really expand out much, and I kind of broadened their horizons a little bit to a lot of other people that I knew, that a lot of them then became friends with and kind of started watching, which was nice. Then at the same time, over time, it kind of, when you expand out, you also occasionally find a bad apple, which puts you off a little. Oh, no. Mate, my internet's dropped. No! Oh, I think we're good. Hang on. No, we're back. What was that about? No, we're good. We're good. I guess my internet just dipped out for a second now. We're okay, chat. We're okay. That's so weird. So I was talking about this with Forks. Was it last stream? My internet just dropped out there, but the stream doesn't drop or die, so you can still see and hear what I'm, like, doing and saying in the background. That's really weird, isn't it? It's bizarre. But, like, even though I have no internet, so it technically isn't broadcasting anything, you can somehow still, like, hear me. Wild. May in the lead right now, though. Don't forget to reset before you end the stream? What do you mean? What do you mean don't forget to reset? What do you mean there, Demon? I think chat should be good again now. Reset the energy. Wait, reset the energy? That's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, I just got a pop-up as well saying that there'll be an ad break in a minute, so hopefully the race will be done. Mirage's Ghost currently leading the way by a long, long way. I didn't even know that was a thing. How do you do that? What does resetting the energy do? I feel like I should know this. I've been playing marbles for a long time now, and I've never come across this before. Didn't know that also? Huh. There you go. The more you know, I guess. Bevan leading out currently from May in second. Bevan with a lovely snipe there. And May. Perfect through there. Can they make it through the second one as well? Bevan's definitely got the timing. May's going to squeeze through. Oh. Bevan takes the win. May in second. 0-2 third. Mr. G going to take home 4 by the looks of it. Prisms for 5. Caden going to take 6 there. Surely. Demon in 7. There's me at the back there. Somehow now in the top 1,000. There's the ad break. Don't worry, Shags. It's okay. It's alright, Shags. We've still got a bunch more to go. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, lad. Plenty of time yet. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Right? Plenty of races to go yet. Evan taking the win on final 1. Huh? Yeah, where am I? Yeah, so I'm going to say this now, okay? I'm going to say this now. I'm going to win the Grand Prix. That's not, you know, some bold prediction. It's, I had, like, when you look at these two earlier, 0-2 and Shags, I had less points than both of them before this Grand Prix started. So I've picked up like 10,000 points during this Grand Prix. So I can tell you already, no one's going to win. Alright? That's just unfortunately the way that it is. I think that must be bugged this season. There must be something in the Marbles XP distribution that's bugged out, because that's like the 3rd or 4th time this season that we've seen someone who makes like 5,000 points in a race. Lobby's open though. I'm gonna go quickly BRB while the lobby's open, so if you want to join, jump in. I'll set up a, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll set up a longer timer for this one, shall I? I'll set up a, how long do you want? 150 seconds. There you go, 150 seconds on the timer, 2.5 minutes. Bug Bear Mirage. Rigged. Come on now, Shags. I don't know about that. Alright. Exclamation mark play if you want to jump in. I'll be back in a minute. BRB. We back. Caden, if you want to hop in. I know you've been in a few races. Just trying to remember who's been in and if anyone's missing or wants to hop in. Give him a little prompt, just in case. Thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a good time hanging out today. Once again, I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for being here. Marbles still retains its crown, I feel like, as the best stream of the week. Gotta earn it, really. Marbles the GOAT of streams. Think of the hydrate there, Mr. G. So did that one-handed while I was drinking up my bottle. Pop the camera back down. Let's see what we got going on here. It's a pretty long one by the looks of it. Plenty of points up for grabs here. Who's in the lead? 0-2. Followed by me, followed by... Actually, no, Prisms in second. Oh, there's a couple of lanes, that's why. Okay, there's a lower lane and an upper lane. Hard to tell, really, who's in the lead, to be honest, because they're not all equal, by the looks of it. 0-2, I guess me in the lead, maybe? Demon Mirage? Middle lane seems to be the best right now. 0-2 is actually not far behind, though. So me followed by 0-2, I guess, is the front two right now. Marbles, the Ludicolo of streams. That's a good way to describe it, Shaggy. You're not wrong. The Ludicolo of streams, yeah. I like that description. That's a good description. The Ludicolo of streams. The GOAT. Best Pokemon of all time. Carrier of our Nuzlocke. Me in the lead. Streamer luck is rigging this race for me by the looks of it right now. 0-2 actually getting a very nice run around the outside of the packing peanuts there. That's what we like to call them. Marbles is a good game and a popular game. Yeah, it does pretty well, I think, doesn't it? It's always fun. We enjoy our Marbles streams. Marbles is always a nice one to chuck on and just kind of chill with. I know the other game that they made, Nitro Stream Racing, still hasn't come out of beta, so it hasn't quite taken off yet in the same way. I feel like Nitro eventually will pick up the same, maybe pick up the same traction as well. Who knows? Still in beta, that one. But we have been playing that. We'll be playing some tomorrow, actually, after Shooters Day. If anyone's interested in Nitro, always a good time. Rogue Energy, pop up there in the chat as well. If you want to use the link, you can get 10% off your Rogue Energy orders if you use code NOXTGS at checkout. Or you can get some free sample packs and try it out. All you got to do is pay for the shipping. Good stuff, worth trying out. All you got to do is mix it with water, and then you have a quick energy drink on the fly. Great stuff. Can't recommend Rogue enough, to be honest. Works really nicely. Low calorie as well. No sugar. Phenomenal stuff. Nice, nice. 0-2 at the front. Mirage, nice. Easy race so far. No one's died. Don't want to curse it, but no one's died. Usually play Among Us with streams, but now I play Marbles because so many people will be live. Yeah, there's always a lot of people in Marbs. It's quite nice. There's always a lot of varied people in there. There's quite a gradient, if you will, when it comes to Marbles. I feel like kind of, even to some more degree than you get in other categories, where Marbles has a few of like the... I don't know how you describe them. Almost like the AFK marblers, if you will. What I mean by that is the people who never stop. So you have a couple of people who stream Marbles who will constantly stream Marbles every day for like 18 hours. So they're always on basically all day, just Marbles. So you have like a lot of them who are at the top of the category. And then you kind of have the gradient of various different other people who come through, all the way down from really small streamers to other bigger people. And, you know, some people do Marbles for fun like we do. Some people do Marbles for giveaways. A lot of different ways people use Marbles, and it's kind of cool. Zero-2 and Mirage at the top two right now. Mirage with a nice little boost going into the packing peanuts there. I call them the packing peanuts because they look like those little foam widgets that you have in packages, you know. Demon Around the outside, overtakes Mirage and Prisms there. 0-2 though, looking probably pretty good for the win here. Never know. 0-2's been on fire today. Mirage looking for it. Timing on point maybe? Not quite. Does find a hole though. Twice. Oh. Doesn't get any traction though. Struggling around the edge of the blades. Gonna get out this time. He can. Prisms gets through as well. 0-2 bins it. How did you fall out? You were inside the thing. Oh. Did you roll out the back of the thing? What? How did you two die? Oh no, you must have gotten through and the thing moved. Mirage gonna take the win! PGS, the gunslingers take the win. Beautiful finish. Demon going for it last second as well. And me, Prism. No, Shag's not me. Prism's getting in. There's me at the back. I'm getting trolled here. No! Oh, binned it off the edge. Mirage, the gunslinger, takes the win. 500 XP, 56 points, plus 39. Lovely stuff. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. Hey, look at that. You can do like filter by energy, filter by points, filter by wins, filter by races. It's pretty cool. It's kind of cool. We approach the 3-hour mark. Mr. G, Demon, first and second there. It's me in third in the lobby. Prism's in 4. Who is going in for 5? Exclamation mark, play to join. If you want to jump in, now's the chance. Races are open. Zero two in. That makes 5. Got to account for the potential delays as well here. Mirage. Previous winner. Looking for another one. Gaggy back in as well. Bevan's obviously out on a walk, so we might not be seeing Bevan for a little bit. Oreo coming in on break, presumably. In the middle of work, just I've got to put it down for a minute, some marbles. Do you play any other chat games or online games or single player games? So we do also play Nitro Stream Racing. We do that on Thursdays at second half of stream. So that's kind of a similar thing. It's very similar to marbles, except it uses little cars. If you haven't heard of Nitro Stream Racing, if you have a look at it now as well, you can search it up on Twitch. You'll see what I mean. Oh, I need to change the timer on this as well next time. So we do that as well. Leave the silent lurks Adiola as well. Hold up. Have fun in your simulations there, Sadiola. But yeah, so we do that as well. Other than that, I tend to do like solo type stuff. Play some shooters here and there. We also play a lot of Pokemon stuff. On Sundays, I've been doing a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Nuzlocke run, which is a challenge run. On Tuesday, we've been playing a spin-off game, which is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And we've been doing a run to recruit every Pokemon in the game. So we vary up with some solo stuff, and then also have marbles. Every Wednesday we do marbles for 4 hours. Looks cool but not popular. What? Mystery Dungeon? But no, you don't have to play games that are just popular though, you know? That's the thing. It's about playing games that are fun as well though, you know? Mystery Dungeon, I mean like Mystery Dungeon in terms of Twitch is a pretty small category, yeah, but it's a fun game though. I really enjoy playing it. And it's kind of one of those ones where it's like, you know, you enjoy playing it, then you kind of won the battle, haven't you? Oh, Nitro Stream Racing, you mean? Yeah. Oh, and Nitro Stream Racing hasn't come out of beta yet. It's still not been officially released, so it's still in beta. You had to get an invite to download the game, as far as I remember. You have to get an invite, I think, from Captain TV to play it and download it. Nitro is really fun, though. Marbles is more chill. I would say Nitro is more chaotic. We have a lot of fun with Nitro as well when we do it on stream. Especially chat versus bots gives you a bit of almost a storyline to build up of fighting against the bots, so it's pretty fun, you know. Let's say, you know, it's not always about popular stuff, you know. Gotta give a chance for, you know, you gotta give the chance to the smaller stuff as well, you know, I would say. Sound just popped back in, so I missed everything until now. So I said thank you very much for the silent lurk, Sadiola, and I hope that simulations go well. And they're all, you know, looking good. I know you've been talking about that a little bit recently, where you've been messing with that stuff. Hopefully it's all going well. Demon at the front, followed by Shags, followed by Mirage. Stupid trend is popular on YouTube. To be fair, that could be any time of the year, to be honest, because I feel like that's basically the majority of YouTube's trending at this point. It's just stupid trends. You know, I mentioned it earlier on in the stream, but I'm going to pat myself on the back for once and say I actually I uploaded a video yesterday as well. It was a YouTube short from R6 Siege where I got a really nasty shot, which is now officially the highest viewed video on my channel. Which is really cool. It's got about 1,400 views. That's pretty cool. Pat myself on the back for that one. It was a good... It wasn't even my clip, of course, because Oreo here in chat was the one who got it. But, so it wasn't even my handiwork, but I landed the shot, I suppose, so... I feel like I may have seen that somewhere on YouTube trending, or I've seen it referenced somewhere on Twitter, maybe. I'm not sure what the actual trend is. Then again, these days with most like popular trends on various websites, I don't really want to know what they are either, because they're usually terrible, whatever they are. Meshes are so weird. Oh dear. Is that why you're running the simulations, to try and figure out what's been wrong with it? You mean? Shaggy in the lead. Gonna beat Nitty's record at this rate. What on Shags? Oh, he's done it. Big Shags takes the new record from Nitty. Lovely stuff. Mirage in second as well. Got first and now he's got a second. Racking up those podium finishes as Big Shags. Prism's in third. Nox, which is me. Why did I say my own name in 4? Ah, why did I say my own name? That's so weird. Don't know why I did that. That's just reflex. Oreo in 5. Mr. G in P6 there. Demon in 7. And 0-2 at the back in 8th. Legendary. Yes, legendary Shags. Large Royal Parody, number 11 of 16. Oh. Let us commence forth. Bit of a entryway there, isn't there? With the moving kind of credit like system. That's kind of cool, isn't it? Let me adjust this back to 60 seconds as well. There we go. Exclamation mark, please join if you want to hop in. We got Prisms, Demon, me, and Mr. G. I like the space background as well. That's pretty cool. Jags shouting at the game this time. Sadiola with the join there. Faking it out. Exclamation mark play, remember. Play to join, not join to play. There you go. There we are. There we are. 11:01. Still haven't had dinner yet? Oh boy. You should probably go get something. Go get some food. Take care of yourself, Mr. G. Take care of yourself. You know? make sure you go get some good grub, you know? Anyone else want in? Exclamation mark play to join. I'm going to start the timer. 02. Hopping in. There we go. Timer started. Currently have me, Mr. G, Prisms, Demon, Shaggy, Sadiola, and 02. About half an hour. Fair enough. Fair enough. Getting some good grubbing. As long as you take care of yourself. Taking care of yourself, you know. Make sure you get some drinks and stuff in as well, you know. Everybody make sure you're hydrating during the stream. Don't want anyone to get any dehydrated symptoms. Dehydration symptoms, that's the one. I can't speak anymore. Honestly, I've lost the will to live. Can't even talk anymore. What is this? I'm broken. I'm absolutely broken. (0-2) leading out. Did a second ago. I respect that. Good job there, Mr. G. Thank you for taking care of yourself. Important to stay hydrated and look after yourself, you know. Drink plenty of water and eat food and snacks and stuff. Take some regular stretch breaks as well. Make sure you don't put too much strain on your legs or anything, you know. Yo. Demon on the far side, though. You have the hydrate there, Mr. G. Yo, everybody do a hydrate with me as well. While I take a hydrate, why don't you take a hydrate? Always a good idea. That was a good hydrate as well. I've actually drank quite a lot of water today. It's a surprise for me. Everybody else waiting for the drop currently is Mr. G and Sadiola, power forward. 02, Prisms, Shaggy. Everybody dropping in. Shags unfortunately missed the hole. Program keeps maxing out my RAM. Might need to look into an upgrade. That's wild. So the program, we're just running the simulations, absolutely like flat out maxes your RAM out. To be fair, there's a lot of things that like do a lot of work on the RAM that's kind of amazing. Like I didn't even notice this till the other day. It's kind of funny that when I open Destiny, right? Destiny uses less RAM on my PC than my browser does when I have like 2 streams open, 3 streams open. My browser uses like, well, fuck knows how much. It's ridiculous. Wild. Try and get a Wales. I mean, how long we got left? An hour? I don't think you're going to be able to get to the channel points to redeem a Wales by the end of the stream. What do you use? What browser? Why am I... Oh, I thought I was stuck in his physics spot. I use... For the... Well... Browsers kind of depend. For the most part, I'll use Chrome. Sometimes I'll use Microsoft Edge, though, purely because of my Microsoft Rewards extension. So I'll use that if I've just been doing rewards and just open something in the background. But most of my stuff I'll use Chrome for. Oh, bloody Wales redeem. I'm tempted to disable the Wales redeem for a little bit again. I don't know. I feel like I need to revolutionize the channel points again. Let me get a thing up. Let me get the timer up. Have you tried Brave or Firefox? I have not actually. Where's 5-minute timer? Here we go. 5 minutes. Wales redeem. Mr. G at the front. We got everybody else stuck in the back there, and I'm dead. Typical like that, isn't it? I'm always dead. Every bloody race is terrible. Awful, that is. Mr. G blazing away at the front as well. Strong performance so far. Into the big loops. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest with you. When it comes to browsers, it just absolutely just tanks my RAM, and I don't know what it is. Like, I can probably open it now and tell you what it is in Task Manager, but I bet it's absolutely, like, nuking me RAM. I bet it's getting absolutely flatlined by it. I'll have a look in a moment. I mean, keep in mind, I've got, like, you know, multiple streams and stuff open, which I suppose is going to be taking some in. I tend not to drop the quality either, you know? I tend to run most of them if I can at, like, max quality, but, you know, that's the way it is, isn't it? I like this accent. Well, there you go. It's a Welsh accent that I try to do. You know, I've got the seal of approval from a Welshman who was in here last time as Ouija. It gave me the seal of approval and said it was not too bad, so I'll take that, to be honest with you. Welcome in, Probster. How's it going, mate? Hopefully you had a good stream earlier, like. I saw you online. I was lurking for a little bit, but I ended up closing a tab, actually, when my internet crashed for I lost my internet for a moment, so I closed my lurk tabs until it stabilized again, and then I think you finished up. The aggressive welcome from Demon again, there. Oh, Prisms misses the bucket. Unbelievable. Mr. G takes the free win, though. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look, shall we, on Task Manager. How much of my memory is being used right now? By my 69% of my memory is being used right now. My browser is using... Oh, well, my browser right now, I guess because of extensions and things that are running in the background, is like 8 separate parts. 11 separate parts even, sorry. Which in total is running at about... Well, so I'll have a look at performance. We can tell by that. Where's my RAM? I'm using 10.8 gigs of RAM right now out of 16. And I keep in mind Marbles is barely going to have nothing in terms of that stuff, because Marbles doesn't really need much to run. I'm also using a surprising amount of 50% CPU usage right now as well, which is awful, to be honest with you. When great, how are you? Yeah, it's pretty good, to be honest with you. Pretty good. Pretty good. What, not too bad on the CPU usage? See, it's funny you say that, because actually normally when I stream stuff, honestly, I mean, I probably use like 10% CPU. Something like that in the end. Normally it's a lot lower than that. Or RAM usage. Okay. Yeah, I suppose though the thing is Marbles doesn't really, it's not very taxing. So Marbles doesn't really require too much like punch to, you know, do stuff. So that's quite handy. I mean, other games that I play, some of the other stuff, Siege and that, requires a bit more RAM. So it, you know, it pumps it up a little bit. But yeah, you know. Let me reopen Marbles that again. There we go. Exclamation mark, play to join if you want to hop in. Spartacus, welcome in there. How's it going? Did I miss? I feel like I missed someone as well. Oh, you were talking to Probster, weren't I? Yeah, I'm glad it went well with Probster. What was you doing? I can't remember what it was you were doing now. Unbelievable. Why can I not remember? I tell you what, my memory has been shite recently. Yeah. Should I join the Discord or should I not join the Discord? Well, unfortunately, that's not a question I can answer, actually. That's you've got to figure it out for yourself, haven't you? Got to decide if you want to do that, you know, on your own accord, I suppose. I'm not gonna, you know, tell anyone they need to join anything or follow anything. You know, I mean, they want to, they can, and I you know, it's very much a kind of a no pressure, a no pressure environment here. You know, no one ever has to do anything. No one ever has to sub or do anything like that. And you know, if you want to, of course you can. But I'm never gonna, you know, there's no discrimination between people who are subbed and who are not, or anything like that. You know. But yeah, there you go. Time is up. Wheels is gone. Back in the cage, Nigel. Yeah, have it, mate. Yeah, welcome in there, Spartacus. I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. How are you? Hope you're all doing good, well today. Tell you what, it's better now. Better now. Earlier on was a little bit... Last night into early today was a little bit ropey, to be honest. But now... A bit better now. I'm fairly content, you could say. So I'm fairly happy right now. Yeah, doing good. Join the Discord. Welcome to the Discord. After this Grand Prix, I'm going to make some food. That's a good idea. That is a good idea there, Mr. G. 4 more races. Shouldn't be too much longer. And then you can go get some sustenance. Discord is good though for getting notifications about stream stuff. So there's also some other stuff in there. Some great art in there that people have posted. Let me do that. K's redeem. A lot of great art and things like that. There's also updates about other things. There's also links to everything in there. All the other things like Twitters and stuff like that. So everywhere where updates will be in, particularly stream updates, will be in the Discord and on Twitter and things. So welcome into the Discord as well, Mr. G. Pretty reliable with the stream times. Yeah, I've stuck to basically the same stream time other than extending it by an hour, which I guess you could class as changing it, but my 7 p.m. start time has been the same since 2021 probably. Yeah, I haven't really changed it much, to be honest, since I started streaming. Glad to see you're doing good, Spartacus. Glad to see you're doing good. I show some memes in your Discord. Yeah, if you post some, we have a memes channel, so feel free to put some memes in there, providing they aren't like, you know, offensive or anything. Obviously, just, you know, have a brief read through of the rules to make sure that there's nothing in there that'll be bad, but I'm sure it'll be alright. I think your start time's 11 a.m. for me. Yeah, that makes sense. You are in PST, aren't you? That works. Yep. Indeed, you are correct. Me, Prisms, and Decaden, all dead at the back. Yeah, I start at the same time every day. So I always start at 7 p.m. I stream 4 days a week. On Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. I do a different thing every day. On Tuesday, I do Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. On Wednesday, I do Marbles. On Thursday, we do a shooter of some sort, whether it be Destiny, basically, or R6 Siege and Nitro Stream Racing. And then we've got... Sunday, I'm doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke. Have the longest name in your Discord, Ayo. I don't think we have too many long names in there. I guess Soulbound Turtle is probably the longest one. I haven't seen Soulbound Turtle for a little while. It's a shame, really. I like chatting with Soulbound Turtle, but I think they've been AWOL from the internet for a while, so. Yeah. Spartacus coming in third by the looks of it in the, you know, first race of the day for Spartacus. Not bad there, Spartacus, getting third on your first race. We'll take it. We'll take it. We're not far away from this 100,000 XP title as well. Yeah, not bad. Not bad for a third place there. We'll take that. We will take it. We're on Rainbow Road here, are we? Fast finish. This one's very quick. I think this is like a 25-second race. It's basically just a straight sprint by the looks of it. So, you know, I feel like whoever starts at the front here is probably going to win. But we'll see. We got Mr. G. We got a Demon. We got a Shags. And we got me in there. Spartacus Prisms in as well. What is this Rainbow Bridge? It's very rainbowy, isn't it? I think I'm going to be last. I feel like Spartacus might be the unlucky one here and go like. The only thing that, to be fair, the people at the back might have an advantage, and if everyone at the front kind of hits each other, you may have a chance of gaining some extra speed, you know? It's dodgy though. Anyone else wants in? Now is your chance. Exclamation mark play to join. Hop right in. Everyone is always welcome to jump in. Heavenly in again. Ooh. Heavenly back in. Where did Heavenly start? Oh, right near the front, actually, as well. Me, Shags, and Heavenly at the front here is always good. Decade and all of that. Gotta get that waving in the Discord, you know? Love it. I'm gonna start the timer. 1 minute on the clock. Welcome back though, Heavenly. How is the house sorting going in Final Fantasy? House decorating. Hopefully it's going well. Prisms is gonna win this one. Okay. I think, I mean, you know, smart money's on Shags, to be honest. I'm gonna go Shags or Heavenly, I think. One of the two. My money's on Shags or Heavenly, one of the front two here. I mean, outside pick. 0-2 in the middle. Maybe. I don't know. Kind of nice today that I haven't had to be confused over having 2-3, 1-2, and 0-2 in the chat at the same time. So I don't have to juggle all three names with very similar wording. It's been kind of nice. Did you make it into the top 1,000 or is it Heavenly? It's me. It is me, but we had another one of those like bugged races where I got like 7,000 points. So, yeah. I think that's probably why. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to win the Grand Prix. Shags, you know, the safe money at the front right now. Why is this a race? This is the only thing? Like, it's just based on the order in which people spawn in. So, I mean, it's a procession, really, isn't it? Okay. Well, that was eventful. Shaggy, 5 XP. Shaggy took the win, I guess. There you go. 1 point for each of us there. Okay. I'm sure 3 is close by somewhere. You never know. You never know. Never know when 2 and 3 are lurking around. Who knows? Now we've summoned them. Maybe they're like socially and we'll summon them. Now I've said that, socially will probably turn up in the next 10 minutes because I've mentioned the name. You know how it works. Once you summon socially, socially turns up all the time. Now I've mentioned the name. Give it about 5-10 minutes, socially will pop into the chat. You'll see them. It's always the way it is. Good old socially. Honourable win. It was a good win there, Shags. Palette cleanser, you know. Palette cleanser. Which place did I get in? Pretty much last. So it ended exactly as everyone was ordering in the start. So Shaggy won. You were, I think, penultimate, like second last. There's an ad break coming up in 1 minute.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Just heads up to anyone. Heads up to the non-subs. There is an ad break coming in 1 minute, so I'll delay the start of this one so that the thing has gone through then. Yorlek, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. We're just going to hold the start of this race for a minute, just to wait the ad break go through. Should be in about 30 seconds time-ish. Just I want to make sure that everyone has a chance to watch the race and whatnot. Yeah, welcome into stream. Hope you're having a good one, and welcome to the lab. Shags, if you want to hop in again now, I'll give you this your personal call. Shaggy Dog 83. Personal call for Shaggy Dog 83. Five seconds till the break starts. 3, 2, 1. There it goes. Or it should be anyway. Starting soon. There we go. Break started. What I'll do is I'll start it when we're at 1 minute left on the ad break, so that as the ad break finishes, the races start. If anyone else wants to get in, now's your chance. Exclamation mark, please join, hop in. We've still got 2 more races in this Grand Prix, and then we've got about another probably half an hour left of stream at that point. So we will we'll do some more. We'll do a mini Grand Prix, maybe 8 races or so, and then we'll do that like a half Grand Prix. Let's say I'm just waiting for the ad break to blow through so that I can start the race so that it goes when the ads are finished. Ten seconds. Ads are gone. Alright, I'll start the timer. To be fair, the ads thing on Twitch isn't very accurate sometimes, to be fair. And it's just blatantly wrong. The AFK in a bit? No worries, Demon. No problem at all. Well, you have, whatever it is you're up to, you have a good little time, Here we go. Yeah, there is a difference in the thing. It should be based on time. The ads thing, in theory. Like it should be, I think it's 2 minutes is the ad break time. Yeah, should be about 2 minutes. I know people don't like ads, but as I always tend to say these days, I do stream full time right now, so things like that do genuinely help out. So I appreciate people taking the time to sit through them and help the stream for free. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for doing that. It's a free way to support the stream, of course. I didn't feel like doing with all my throw money at ads. Yeah, that's true. I think, yeah, I'm kind of like that as well, where it's like, if ads bother me that much, I'll just sub. I'm subbed to most places where I want to be subbed. There's a few exceptions of places where I can't sub to that I really want to. But it's just, it's a question of I already have too many subs out, kind of. So I can't afford to add more to it right now, In the future, I probably will, but I don't mind sitting through ads to support my streamers for free. Because realistically, depending on how much someone streams, I'm probably going to make... Well, actually, it depends. Depends how much they stream, but if they stream enough, you might even make them more money than the subs effectively worth in the month in ad revenue anyway, so... You never know. Demon taking the win, followed by me, followed by Yolek, followed by Shags, Mr. G, Sadiola. Followed by Decaying, Prisms, Sparkus at the back, chilling. Kitchen light was flickering like in Phasmo. Yo. 5 subs, that is. Yeah, I feel that. So I was talking about this earlier, how at my peak I had about 25 active subs to 30 active subs. But that was way too unmanageable. So I completely cut that down. I'm at like bare minimum now. So luckily I have my Prime as well, which is nice, so at least I get to use like a bonus one while getting the benefits of Amazon Prime anyway, so that's quite nice. Lobby's back open though for everybody. Exclamation mark play to join. We got Yolek, Mr. G, Demon, and me currently in the race. 0-2 in. This is true, Sparkus. This is true. You've been doing well on the not dying front today. Significantly better than me. I'm dying a lot. Sadiola back in. Bevan back in. Being taken on an adventure right now. Where are you going, Bevan? Anyone know Giga Chad? We do. We do need... Not personally. We don't actually know the guy himself, but we have seen the meme. Prime's a bonus. I randomly drop someone when I feel like someone needs a sub. That's always nice, isn't it? Prime's nice, you know, when you can give someone a prime if you have one, you know. The only problem is I feel like every time you want to use a prime, it's still tied up in the previous stream. I'm going to start the timer, okay? Shags, this is your personal call. Shaggy dog, personal call. I feel like I'm like one of those things on like a plane or something, you know, and the captain does his little announcement to the plane. Press the button, you hear that? Ding, bong. Shaggy dog, please make your way into the race. Shaggy dog. Then you hear the bing back again. Going where the monsters are. I'm not... Okay, Bevan. Interesting. Well. Hopefully you survive, Bevan. Hopefully you survive. Hey, with a spinal there, Mr. G as well. Sitting up nicely on my chair again. Not like a hunched over crustacean or something of that nature. Goal is not jumping out of the track. Thanks, I love it. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter, of course. Me eating Takis and transforming into a Super Saiyan. Are they the blue ones? I feel like the blue ones are what people talk about these days. Takis don't exist over here, so I've never had them. I don't know what they're like. But I know a lot of people talk about them. I feel like I should try them at some point, but they might just be something that's kind of overrated by over here standards. Oh, Mr. G has gone absolutely flying through the middle. You're going to send me Takis. This is where I send everyone Jaffa Cakes and San Pellegrino. That's my wombo combo right there. Prisms and Yola. Oh my god, everyone's got caught by the laser. Shaggy goes down as well. Shaggy, Sadiola, Bevan, Decade, and Spartacus, Prisms, and Yolek all get caught. Unbelievable. Yeah, we had a running thing for a while where it was like the stream's like official snack and drink combination is Jaffa Cakes and San Pellegrino. So much so that as a joke once I put a case of San Pellegrino on Throne and socially end up buying it. It was amazing. It was like every stream we'd be there. Do you know what? Chat, I've just figured it out. Oh, we didn't break the cube. Hang on. Oh, okay, I thought the thing was going to break. I've just figured it out. I've had a revelation, Bevan. I've had a revelation. I know why streams don't feel as good as they did in May and April now. I figured it out. We haven't had any San Pellegrino. That's why. That's why. No San Pellegrino. That's what it is. That's what it is. We haven't had any San Pellegrino. Must be. We haven't been juiced up on San Pellegrino for a couple of months, you know? Need Prime? Prime's nice. The thing is with Prime, though, it's like, right... Like, to warrant getting Prime, you need to massively use one of the benefits of it, you know? So, I mean, you need to either... See, I wouldn't class the Twitch sub as a reason to get Prime in itself. Purely because, keep in mind, Amazon Prime for me is like, what, £8 a month? Something like that, £8 a month. And keep in mind, your average Twitch sub, I mean, for me, currency conversion aside, is £4. So I pay £4 for a sub. I'm paying effectively for 2 subs if I was just paying for Prime. Oh, Prime the drink, you mean? Wait, we're not talking about Prime the drink. What do you mean? We're talking about Amazon Prime. That's what we were talking about. Prime the drink, meh. Prime the drink I've never had, but as far as I'm aware, it's really overrated. No San Pellegrinos? That's a real tragedy. I know, honestly. Need the Prime drink? I don't know. I don't know about that. I think Rogue's better. Heard Prime is a shit sports drink. I did see a video debunking it the other day. Yeah, I saw that. I saw a thing about that, Bevan, where apparently if you look at its electrolyte balance, it's basically out of whack. Where usually most things will have like sodium as the main one in them. But if you look at Prime, it's basically all made. It's like 90% potassium, which is pretty much just filler. What is San Pellegrino? So San Pellegrino is a carbonated drink. It's basically like a carbonated, almost juice-like drink. They're Italian. I feel like the name kind of suggests the company is Italian. But exclamation mark play as well if you want to join. I'm gonna start the timer. But yeah, they're like a carbonated drinks company. They make like carbonated water as well, but they also make other ones. Sounds awful. You're gonna get banned saying stuff like that, Sadioli. Don't you come in here with your sacrilegious views on San Pellegrino. You don't disrespect San Pelle in this chat, alright? Great stuff it is. San Pellegrino is phenomenal stuff. It's really, really nice. It's about as close as you can get to kind of like carbonated natural juice, basically. So it's like pretty good. Like the lemon, as opposed to like a traditional lemonade, is like properly tart. It's the lemon's phenomenal. My favorite, personally, I've got to say, it's the lemon mint. It's basically the mojito. Grapefruit slaps as well. San Pellegrino, I've got to say. Blood orange, I'm not too keen on. It's all right, but it's a bit overrated in my opinion. You're gonna get timed out if you keep talking about San Pellegrino like that. Unbelievable. Honestly. Great gyros kicking your ass. You got him, Bevan. Go get him. Yeah, I forgot you were talking about Monster Hunter, weren't you? Need to order a container of Rogue? Well, if you ever do want to order some Rogue, Sadiola, you just happen to be in the market for some energy drink or hydrating sports drink like beverage. Rogue Energy, they're in chat. Remember the code NOXTGS at checkout, and if you use the link there as well, then it supports stream as well. Use the link and then use the code at checkout. It helps support the stream. So it's a win-win. You get 10% off and it helps support stream. There's a lot of flavors. They restocked a bunch of stuff recently. You know, if you want a personal recommendation for flavor, I have a tub of Blue Raz on my desk right now that I've been getting free, which is really nice. Also, when I tried it originally, the samples, I'm a really big fan of Rocket Pop. So I'm not sure if they've got Rocket Pop in stock in tubs right now, but Rocket Pop was really nice as well. So just have a look at the flavors, you know. Pine Nut Fanta. What? Pine Nut? Who came up with that idea? Pine Nut Fanta? That sounds awful. Nut Fanta. That sounds atrocious. Welcome to Africa, bruv. That's a weird flavor, though. Fanta over there. Apparently, the Fanta marketing board over there have got a wild job on their hands trying to sell people pine nut. Surely that can't be popular, no? Can it? Or is it actually popular? Punch One and Rainbow Candy. The third one got stolen. Oh, that's annoying. Fruit Punch I actually really liked. Fruit Punch was actually wasn't what I was expecting, to be honest. Oh, the third one got stolen by Prisms. Hey, yo. So the Fruit Punch was quite heavy on the cherry, I noticed. At least to me. It was very very heavy on the cherry flavor. So it was quite nice, but I feel like if you don't like cherry so much, you might not like the Fruit Punch quite as much. Rocket Pop was absolutely banging. Rainbow Candy I haven't had. Did I get second? You did, Mr. G. You did. Let's just roll around, yeah. The only thing... This isn't a criticism of Rogue, but just in general, because they're a smaller company. The way that they work currently is they tend to rotate flavors in and out. So, the flavors that they have right now, some of them might not stick around for that long. Like the summer ones, raspberry pineapple and I think strawberry mango will probably end up disappearing at the end of the summer and might come back as a seasonal thing. There's a lot of flavors in their promotional material. You'll see pictures sometimes on their emails and things of flavors that don't exist anymore that they used to have. I know watermelon was one they used to have, I think. And there's a couple of others. There was a raspberry peach they used to have, which I think is now gone, which was like last summer's flavor. Yeah. I like the fruity too. Oh my god, Bowman. You have a good one though, Demon, as well. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Want to try sour candy? Sour candy, I think, if I remember rightly, has just come back in single sample packs. So if you did end up buying some tubs, you can get a sample of that one as well. You can get a sample of the thingy ones. Was this the GP? That was the end of that Grand Prix, indeed. Yes, Mr. G. We are going to do another mini one. So if you want to go and get your food, go do it. You guys know Strawberry Fanta? I think Strawberry Fanta, as far as I'm aware, I drank in the US before, but I don't think I've ever drank Strawberry Fanta over here because I don't think it exists in the UK. Dragon Fruit Mango is pretty good as well. I'd say Rocket Pop was a big favorite of mine. I liked Pink Grapefruit as well. Mr. G coming in third in the Grand Prix. Second place. Prisms. I have to have won, basically. We already established this because the points that I got. Yeah. The point, it's not even going to be close over, is it? $12,000. Oh my god. Okay. Hang on, I'm screen capping this. I'm posting this. Hang on, I'm posting this in the Discord for later. I'm gonna post this on Twitter or something probably. I'm gonna post this in stream chat. That's where it's going. There we go. Nice. I will start up the thing again in a minute. 12,000 points, yeah. Oh, we're so close. Have a quick look at the skins while we start. Pogberry. There you go. Hopefully your frying pan heats up quickly there, Mr. G. We got about 20 minutes actually. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll do just like a mini one. We'll do 7 races. How about 7? 7 sounds good. We're gonna do all community. Wow. There's one. Sweet special spot. Angry Arctic Air. Flashy famous collapse. Beautiful heart party. Evil angelic sculpture. Steve. Chill sky escape. That's it. Chill sky escape. I feel like we'll take one of these out. Flashy famous collapse, and we'll put in a slightly longer one just to make it. Tricky midnight pathway. Amazing bamboozling adventure. We'll chuck that one in. Why will it not select it? Oh, we already picked tricky midnight pathway. There we go. Nox is an addicted X user. Yeah, dude. I love the new Twitter. It's so good. So good. Absolutely best website in existence. The only good thing about new Twitter is that supposedly what is it? Elon and the Zuck are going to have a cage fight that's going to be streamed on X, supposedly. That's about the only good thing about X/Twitter these days. The rest of it's just trash. Exclamation or play to join if you want to hop in. Last couple of races, we've got about 7 left. Then we're probably going to be done for the night, I think. So if you want to hop in. Zuck will kill Musk. So I don't know. I don't really know anything about the two of them much. So I don't know much in terms of their like fighting prowess or anything. It'd be interesting though. I'm going to start the timer. Gang's back in. Big 7. Dadiola, me, Prisms, Decaden, Shaggy, Mr. G, Yolek. Pine nut, wow. Pina colada or pineapple or something like that? What, pine nut you mean? Pine nut is like... Oh, okay, I think it... Have you never come across a pine nut before, Decaden? Is that what this is? Have you never come across a pine nut before? Or are you saying that's what it might taste like, you mean? Don't think it came out with a pine nut flavor that I can recall. I guess it would depend. It probably... I mean, I think Fanta are quite aggressively different depending on regions. I mean, one thing you'll notice a lot of is if you compare Fanta from over here with Fanta from other countries, particularly like what everybody else basically, Fanta over here is a completely different color. So like Fanta over here is like orange juice colored versus Fanta in other places is like nuclear orange, isn't it? How many hamburgers should I make? 2 or 4? Are you doing these with buns? Bun or no bun, no, Mr. G? That's the question. Are they in buns or out of buns? I'm now home, kitten number 2. Thank you, Bevan, for that. Lovely. Everyone yeeting up through the cannon there. Everyone gonna make it? They will. Lovely. With buns? Okay. How big are they though? That's the question. I'd say... That's hard to tell because I don't know how much you eat or anything. If it was me, I'd probably go 2. I feel like 4 is a lot. Yolek gonna take the win. Look at that. Yolek with the free win there. First win of the night for Yolek in the final Grand Prix. Good stuff. Make a poll. I feel like that's almost an impossible question to answer though, isn't it? Without any other knowledge of things. So. Pine nut. I'm gonna have a look for this pine nut Fanta. See if I can find it. There's pineapples come up. Yeah, all I'm getting is pine. That must be there must be Fanta pineapple here then. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. Yeah, it doesn't show up when I look for it. What's people's favourite Fanta as well, out of interest? I feel like I've got a slightly controversial opinion on that. Nox looking for some nuts, yeah, you know them. What's people's favourite Fanta? I have a controversial opinion, I feel like, when it comes to that. Can't decide, so that's why. But I feel like it's impossible for us to decide, though, isn't it? Because we don't know how much you eat. Bevan likes the OG. Okay. See, I feel like for me, my favourite, at least, because keep in mind, again, the flavours are different over here. I'd put a punt in that I think lemon might be my favourite. I think lemon might be my favourite, you know. Fanta lemon. Mr. G at the front there with me. Having a fan of the OG. That's what I like. Last couple of races though. Last few now, chat. Last few. Then you'll finally be rid of me. You'll finally be rid of me for the night. You'll be able to enjoy your evening once you've finally gotten rid of me. Hugh, Hugh, Hugh. Never heard of Sparletta. Sparletta are the ones who make the pine nut drink. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I've heard of Sparletta before. Once again, though, I know we're close to the end, but thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it very much. Whether you're here for the drops, whether you're here lurking, chatting, whatever. Appreciate you all very much. Thank you all for being here, and I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. It's been a fun time, and I hope everyone's enjoyed themselves while you've been here chatting, lurking, whatever, as I say, and yeah. Whether it's your first time or your 300th, I've even streamed 300 times, I don't know. I'm going to say it because it sounds better. Whether it's your first time or your 300th, I appreciate you being here. And I hope you have had a good time. A nice chill time while being lo-fi vibing with mobs. Thank you for the hydrate, Mr. G. Keep almost putting my water bottle down on my phone every single time. Bevan with all the redeems. Love that. Let me go and grab Wii Sports and put it in the queue again. Back in the queue. That's a cool ball, isn't it? Look at that. Prisms. Takes the win. 696 is where I am, so I'll be about 1,000 next week, probably. Slash 1,100. Thank you for the redeems, Bevan. What is this? Beautiful heart party. Whoa, this is very pink. Ooh. God, that's a bit aggressive on the eyes. Jesus. It's very pink. It's very bright. That's an interesting one. Okay. So, minute 11. 4 people in right now. We have Prisms, me, Yolek, and Mr. Games Today himself. Felt like saying the full name this time for some reason. Mr. G. Currently the 4 in the race. If anyone else wants their next Smishmile play to join, hop in while you can. It's certainly a lot of pink, isn't it? Adiola and Decaden hopping back in. Any other takers? Can't redeem nothing? I think that's because Bevan's just cleaned out all the redeems. Bevan's just like cleaned out all the redeems, so yeah. No one's going to be able to redeem anything because he's settled the timers off. Shags. Shaggy. Shags. Now's your time, young Shags. Join us in this glorious race. Young Shaggy dog. I'm going to start the timer, Shags. You got a minute. Your days are numbered. He's been. There he is. Look at him. He's in. Never worried. It's very pink, Shaggy. It's very pink. It's almost... Is it too pink, do you think? I think it might be almost too pink. 0-2 sneaking in there at the end as well for the last couple of races. Thank you to everyone who's participated in the races today as well. I appreciate it. Thank you for spending some time and, you know, jumped in to help make marbles what it is. If I took away the... you can make him hydrate 2,368 times. No such thing as too pink. You reckon, Shags? It's very pink though, isn't it? It's very pink. So what you're saying is you'd live in a house like this, would you, Shags, where everything was pink? Is that what you're saying? You wouldn't mind living in a house where literally everything was... I feel like it'd just drive you insane if everything was the same colour. Well, that happened with any colour. Like, could you imagine if you lived in a house where literally everything was just like pure... Was it grey or something? Or even just like black or white, which is fairly common in like house exterior, you know, interior colours. Black or white, just everything. I feel like it would drive you insane, wouldn't it? Nox for sure watched Barbie before Oppenheimer. I actually haven't watched either of them. So, The joke's very much on you, Bevan. I haven't watched a movie for, like, a new movie or anything, but, well, years, since pre-COVID, probably. Decaden somehow missed the teleporter and fell out, so... Alright. I died and so did Shaggy. So Shaggy got overdosed on pink. Bevan, funnily enough, the pink name is winning the race. So Bevan in the pink is winning the pink race. Sounds like an Oppenheimer fan. But me. Pink looks good on me, to be honest. I will say, just like, slightly, you know, underrated, goated shirt. If you're wearing like a, you know, like a smart shirt that you would put with like a, you know, like a suit or something. Pink shirts, kind of goated, not gonna lie. Pink shirt with like a jacket or something, kind of goated, not gonna lie. I think pink shirts are pretty solid when it comes to that stuff. I feel like the music kind of fits this here. Just Decaden living in a pink world, just rolling eternally. This is what happened to the baseball from Wii Sports. It ended up here in the house, forever rolling in space. Don't watch many movies either. Last movie I watched was Marcel the Shell. That was really good. Cute and sad. Yeah, guy. I mean, I watch movies every once in a while. But like... Yeah, I'm really not much of a... It sounds really stupid, I guess. I don't know. When it comes to watching movies and stuff like that, I do have this weird, like, feeling like I'm not doing anything, you know? I feel like I almost actively need to be engaging constantly, you know? So I need to be doing something a lot of the time. Sometimes I can switch that off, but I think it's just my brain is just constantly wants to do something. So it's hard for me to kind of sit there and like watch something for 2 hours without being like, oh, I'm also checking on something in the background or like doing something, you know? Yeah, I feel unproductive, yeah. But then like I can sit there and play a game because I'm actively doing something or working towards a goal. I guess I can like... It works. But like, if I'm just sitting there watching a movie or something, it just kind of messes with me. Created a sponsorship link for Rogue also. Congratulations, Mr. G. Did you read my chat? I did. I do try and read everything in chat, so... I did just read it. Right as you said that. You will have to give me a second to read it sometimes, though. Because if I am in the middle of a tangent or something, I usually don't tend to just, like, randomly switch between chat and that. I'll end up finishing what I was saying first, you know? Otherwise, I'll just forget. Scotch, nice. Welcome in. Hello, hello. What is that? What is that? Oh, okay, I thought that was a ranking thing then. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Anyone else want in? Now's your chance. Exclamation mark play. Morning to you, Scotch. You must be Australian, I'm assuming. From the time zone of... well, actually, maybe not necessarily. Australian or from the Asian continent somewhere. How can I add it to my panels? Once you sign up for it, they'll email you with like a pack of stuff. It should be on there. They'll send you a bunch of emails over the next few days and they'll message you about it. If you keep an eye on your email, they'll send you, I can't remember what it's called. It's called like the social media kit or something, and it gives you like all of the graphics and stuff. Something like that. I don't remember. I did mine a few months back, but I'm pretty sure it's something like that. Western Australia. There we go. I was close. I was close. I wasn't quite as specific as Western Australia, but I was thinking it's got to be about that. Makes sense, I guess, yeah, because the time difference, Western Australia would have made sense. The other Australian time zones would have been closer towards midday, I guess, at this point, so... Nox is trying to triangulate your position and send an airstrike. You best running. Bevan. This guy. This guy. Thanks for the info. Yeah, no problem. 5:59 a.m. on Thursday. Ooh. That's early though. Why are you up this early? It's very early. Maybe just a hardcore marbler up at 6 a.m. doing marbs. I mean, I respect it. I never started the timer. Finally watching Breaking Bad. I'm at mid-season 5. Hate Walter so much. I've actually never watched Breaking Bad either. So I haven't really watched much in terms of TV shows and things. Oh, I clicked start now, didn't I? Never mind, I did already click the timer. But I don't really, as I was saying, I'm pretty like backlogged on TV shows and stuff as well. I do watch some, kind of like once a week. I'll usually take a day. It's usually on Fridays. And I'll kind of take some time to watch it. We did this before. I'm pretty sure we've done this one before. Maybe not. I remember this, though. The weird robot-looking thing with a cannon in front of his face. Mr. G out front, though. Last couple of races of the night, though, we are at race 4 of 7 in this little mini Grand Prix. I guess I overestimated as well, because, you know, it does look a bit like a Dalek, doesn't it? It looks like a Dalek's head. I wonder if that's what it's supposed to be. It must be the Eye of... Yeah, Skaro is something to do with that, isn't it? I don't remember. I'm a little... Well, it's been bloody years since I watched any of that stuff, but I'm pretty sure... Skaro sounds familiar. Rings a bell. Shaggy gonna go for the instant drop into the middle? No, he's missed it. Mr. G at the top. It must be a Dalek then. There you go. Ad break apparently is going to start in 1 minute's time. Be prepared for that. Can't snooze it because it's already gone past, so. And I can't tab out right now. Mr. G at the front right now, leading the way into the Angry Angels cup there. I don't know. Was there a TP? Hang on, what? Oh. I don't know what happened there, but Mr. G won. Oh, you get yeeted up. I see. Bevan over the top lands in the funnel. Scotch lands in as well. Gaggy, there's me. Sadiola following up as well. Decaden, Yolek, Prisms. The last 3 Prisms might actually be stuck in a physics glitch, to be fair. No one landed directly in the bucket. I was waiting for someone to overshoot. Good finish from you two. Prisms must be stuck in the wall. Oh, have we got one? Have we got a physics glitch? I think we do. We do. Prisms in the wall. Prisms stuck in the wall. Unfortunately, Prisms stuck in the wall there. Up next. Scotch is 1500. There you go, 1559. Is the ranking? Steve. Wow, that's a lot of spirals. And Steve. There's the marbles drop. Right on cue at 4 hours. Exclamation mark play to join if you want to hop in. Last couple of races, as I say. We got 2 more races after this one. We got number 6 and number 7, and then we're going to be done for the night. Maybe we'll do a battle royale to finish off or something, I don't know. We got Scotch, Yolek, Prism, Sadiola, me, and Shaggy. Anyone else wants to get in? Now's your chance. Decaden as well then. There we go. Exclamation mark play join. Last couple of races of the night. We've been going 4 hours. Been pretty good. It's been fun. I appreciate everybody jumping in. And stuff. I'm gonna start the timer. Bevan back in again. Big Bev. Wither the Death Fox, welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for using the intro function, huh? I was just tapped out for a second. Welcome to stream. Welcome to the races. Hope you're doing good today. My spiritual pressure, stay mad. Bitches be like, oh, you smell, wear deodorant. Now that's my spiritual pressure, stay mad. Bevan, I love it. Wait for them. Everybody to come out the funnel. Bevan leading the drop so far. Looks like it's fairly hard to lose this one from the front, but you never know. Bevan in the lead. Yeah, welcome in though, Wither. Hope you're doing good. I feel like that intro thing is like really underutilized. No one uses that. Shaggy actually catching up with Bevan there, to be fair. Closing him down quite significantly. Yolak in third. Caden in 4. Actually might lose positions here to... Oh, no. Does it smooth out here or something? No, I guess it's the twist and turn, I guess, speeds people up on the way through. That makes sense, Bevan. That makes sense, you know. Makes sense to me, though, Bev. Here we go. Oh, Bevan. He missed the steps. Shaggy's rolled out as well. Yolek into the lead. Decaden with the undercut there as well. Oh, MG's gone. Oh, Wither's gone. I like this one. This is interesting. Everybody rolling over the top of each other. Scotch the next. Survives Prisms. Makes it in as well. It's going to be Yolek or Decaden. You'd fancy the chances of winning here. Unless the same thing happens where they bin it on the other set of steps. Back with Dude. Welcome back, Mr. G. Yeah. Been a good marble session today as we come pretty close to the end now. We've got two more races after this and then we're going to wrap up for the night. It's been a great time. We've had a good time tonight and yeah, things have been good. Yesterday was a mess, so well, after stream and all that yesterday, everything was a bit of a mess. So thank you for helping make today a good day. You know, I appreciate it. Caden and Yolek going out at the front. You got me and Sadiola there in the midfield. Scotch and Prism's gone out of the back. 3 1v1s going on here. Caden leading currently. Am I dead? You are indeed, Mr. G, unfortunately. As you can see there on the right-hand side of the screen. Unless you're on mobile, I guess, in which case it might be kind of hard to tell. Oh, Sadiola gets really lucky there and actually does almost gets the jump on me. Not quite, though. No. No? Question mark? What do you mean? What do you mean no? What, as in you're not on mobile? You can always tell who's dead by the red bars on the right hand side of the screen. Bars are white if you're alive, it's red if you're dead. Oh, you mean you're dead, as in like a dramatic no. Okay, I see. I see. The run down the steps is Yolek versus Decaden in a 1v1 to see who makes it to the bottom first. Trading places a little bit there, actually. Gonna be a tight race, you feel like. Or Decaden actually blocking it off well there. Surely you'd fancy Decaden for this one. It takes the win from Yolek. Valiant performance from Yolek though, right behind. Sadiola gonna take third. Locks out the podium with me in 4. Scotch versus Prisms. Looks like Scotch is going to take 5. Prisms is going to drop in 6. Good performances from them though as well. Great performances from them. Good stuff. I don't know why I didn't just use tab there instead of Windows key, but still. 2 races to go now. Chat, look at that. 12 wins now for Decaden. Wow. Quality stuff. Great stuff. Love that. Penultimate race of the night. Chill Sky Escape. We have Wither. There's me, Shags, Scotch, Mr. G, Cruel Prisms. Don't know why I said your full name. Yolek, and Bevan. Good for you, Mr. G. I'm glad it tastes good. Glad it's good. I'm glad it is some good food. Decaden back in as well. Anyone else want to hop in? Now's your chance. One minute. Adiola back in. 10 people in there. Competitive race. Very competitive. I like the pattern they've gone with here of the marble squares as well. It's kind of cool. What we're doing, we're dropping down out the funnel, over the brushes, up into the two snaking sections here, left and right. It's a parallel circuit, so then we have a big drop and some spirals at the end before dropping into, presumably into the bucket somewhere. Oh, there it is. There's the end. You go down the spirals, and then up the tower, cross the brush, and roll into the bucket. Okay. Nice. Again, penultimate race, everybody. Let's do it. After today, though, we will be doing marbles again next week. We do marbles every Wednesday for 4 hours, so if you fancy some more marbles, unfortunately, yeah, we'll be wrapping up, but we will be doing it again next week. We always try and get our weekly marbles in. We will be doing Nitro Stream Racing tomorrow as well as some other stuff. And we got some Pokemon stuff this week as well with the Nuzlocke, which is getting into the final stages as well of us doing the Pokemon Nuzlocke now, which is very nice. We've beaten the 8 gym leaders in Scarlet and Violet, and we just need to beat 1 Titan and 2 of the Team Star people before challenging the Elite Four. It's going very well. Bevan leading out by quite the lead right now. Unbelievably. Yolek in second again. Caden in third, me in 4, Shags in 5, Wither in 6, Scotch in 7, Prisms in 8, Adiola 9, and Mr. G at the back in 10th. Bevan is so far ahead, it's kind of crazy. Big bounce. Can Bevan land it in the bucket? Perfect shot from Bevan. Great stuff. Me in second there looking for another good drop. Oh, Bevan's pinned it. Where did he go? What happened? Oh, he must have hit a landmine. Me in the front, Wither in second, Scotch in third, Sadiola's been sent backwards and Scotch has got off the edge. The landmines taking no prisoners. Prisms dropping down in pursuit of everybody else there in the cluster and Decaden at the back. Wisely waiting for everyone else to clear the mines first as Sadiola, unfortunately rolls out the edge of the bucket. Mr. G launched over the top and sent packing as well by the blades. Prism's the next to go through. Wisely going slow. Decaden's having none of it and has gone round the outside with a smart move there to go around. Me and Wither going out at the front right now. Penultimate race, remember. Points up for grabs. Looking fairly good here. Oh, never mind. I've been done on the line. Cheeky win from Wither there. Takes it at the last minute. Pips me on the end. Great finish, though. Shags as well, showing everyone how to do it up the top there. Wither. Debut win. Good stuff. Did you see my chat? I did. I did see it, Mr. G. I just chose not to, like, verbally read it out. Sometimes I just read stuff in my head and I just don't read it out, you know? Back, what did I miss? Welcome back, Demon. We're in the final race. You missed marbles. There you go. I mean, we did some more of the Grand Prix. We're doing a little mini Grand Prix. This is the last race of the mini Grand Prix. And what do you mean you can't bruh me? You asked the question. You asked the question. You missed marble. You did miss marbles. You're correct. Yeah. I mean, you missed some races. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, really. Don't know what to tell you. Final race of the night, though. Final race of the night. Exclamation mark, play join if you want to get in. Final one. Last run. 7 of 7 in the third Grand Prix. The important part of marbles. What's the important part of marbles? Shaggy, now is your chance. We got Wither back in again. We got Demon. We got Mr. G, Prisms, Yolek, and me currently. 7. Decaden, Sadiola in there actually in the middle as well. Missed you there. There's Shags. I'm gonna start the timer. Okay. 1 minute. This is the final race of the night. After that, we're gonna look to raid out. Yeah. Once again, thank you everyone for joining me today. I appreciate it very much. Everyone new who came in, thank you very much for that as well. I'll do all the official things at the end, but thank you very much for hanging out and coming to stream. Appreciate it. Jags is just built different, you know. Jags and Wither out here have got that prime position. You know, they know that they need to be at the front here. They're in it to win it. Taking any advantage they can get, I like that. I respect it. Respectable. Yeah. Appreciate everyone being here. Thank you for hanging out. And obviously I'm going to wrap up in a minute, but I hope everyone has a great rest of the night, whatever it is you're up to after this as well. Whether you choose to stick around for the raid or not, appreciate it if you would. And also there's a benefit if you do get channel points as well. So I mean, if you do plan on coming back and you want to use some redeems, then always nice to get a nice chunk of channel points for heading out in the raid. And it's just a nice thing to do. Then the raid off and go maybe find a new streamer you enjoy again as well. So almost at 1k followers, by the way. Indeed, we are getting close. It'll probably be a little while yet. It'll probably be another month or so yet before we get there. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Shaggy. Like this stream? You're a very good streamer? I mean, I don't know if I'm very good. I mean, come on. I'm okay, you know. I don't think I'm better or worse than anyone else, really. I think I'm just kind of... I'm alright. I do a decent job. Recently, I feel like I haven't been as good as I had been in the past. I think previous months of the year, I've been a lot sharper, but I've been a little bit off recently. But, you know, I'm sure we'll back up again, come back. Everyone gets mad at me when I say stuff like that anyway. Like, no, you're great. It's like, yeah, I'm not better than anyone else, really, am I? Bevan getting battered backwards. I'm sorry, Bevan. Not about being serious. Shaggy takes his racing very seriously, you know. So serious, in fact, that his sarcasm is clearly working. Jags. I love it. Shaggy up into second place now from Mr. G in first position. Shaggy in second. Yolek in third, me in 4, Demon in 5, Bevan in 6, Prisms in 7, Sadiola 8, and Wither in 9th. From winner to the back of the field right now. Wither come back? That's the question. Wither the Death Fox. Great name as well. Another long name as well. Almost challenging Mr. G for longest name of the stream. Close. Alright, Bevan, don't worry, you know. You've done great, Bevan. And it's the friends we made along the way, you know, that counts. And I appreciate you, Bevan. Thank you for being here as always, my dude. You're one of the OG homies, and I appreciate you a huge amount. Friends? What's that? Yeah, I know, dude. I don't know either. It's just a word I heard one day. I don't know what it actually means. Challenge accepted. What's the challenge accepted, Decade? What's the challenge accepted? See, I'm safe as well on Tuesday and Wednesday to go with the self-deprecating jokes as well, because I don't get a gun pointed at me because Oreo's at work, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm safe, you know. Longest name. There's no point changing your Twitch name for the meme, you know. Mr. G, looking good. There's actually a long way to go yet. Never mind. Shaggy in second, me in third. Daddy-Ola looking for 4, Demon in 5, Prisms in 6. Evan in 7, Yolek in 8, and Wither still at 9th at the back. How is Shags going to get through here? Maneuvering through, goes for the TP. Gets the shortcut, does Shaggy. Ooh. In pursuit of Mr. G. Who is going to make it to the line first? Mr. G dodges one of the cubes. What about the second one? Ooh, dodges it. Shaggy as well, around the outside of the cubes. Still a long way to go for Mr. G, but Shaggy is... Oh, Shaggy's batting one of the cubes. He's moved it right in the middle for everyone. Smart competition from Shags there to dump it right in the middle so everyone gets caught on it. Lost a bit of time though, did Shags, against Mr. G. Rolling around at the speed of sound. The swinging... I don't even know what you call that. Looking for Mr. G now. There is a ceiling, though, so you can't actually be knocked off. So I don't really understand the point of this obstacle, but there you go. Mr. G losing time, though. Look at Shaggy coming through. Oh. Shaggy was going so quick. Sadiola's going to pick up time as well. Maybe not. Demon is one to watch out for. And same with me. Shaggy is going to get swallowed up here. Demon coming back into it. Hits the pole. Mr. G hits the pole. Where's Shaggy? Hits the pole. I've hit the pole. Everybody's hit the pole. Who's in the fans? Everybody's in the fans. Demon actually threads the needle on the fans there. Me rolling around the outside of the fans. Needs a clean break and gets 2. Dodges the pole. It's a 1v1 at the end from me and Mr. G. Is someone going to hit something? Mr. G hits a pyramid. I've gone around the outside of the pyramids. Whoa, Mr. G. Lucky. Dodges all the obstacles at the end there. Hot pursuit being chased down by me. Bevan coming back into it out of nowhere. And Wither as well. Gaining a ton of positions. Unfortunately to get stuck on the wall. That was a great final race, I must say. Fan of this one. Good race. Good race. That was fun. I like that one. Amazing bamboozling adventure. I'm glad I added that one in. Final order there of Mr. G at the top. Me in second there. Demon in third. Shaggy in 4. Bevan in 5. 6 for Wither. Good comeback from Wither in the end. Stuck in 9th for a long time. Quite far behind and managed to pick up back to 6th. 7th for Sadiola. 8th for Prisms. I'm guessing Yolak is stuck. It looks like perhaps they may be. Because I think, unfortunately, the cube's been pushed into the wall there, so you can't... You've lost all momentum and you can't actually push it. Needs to be a commentator? What, me, you mean? Well, I need to be a commentator. Is that what you're saying? Oh, big stretch there. I need to stretch my legs in a bit as well. So we watch Yolak here for 30 seconds. Do you eventually probably get claimed by the fire? Maybe. I don't know. Where's the fire? Is it coming? No. Just waiting for the death timer then. What you just did looks like you're experiencing the soccer game as a commentator. Actually not. anything like that. I've never done anything like that at all. So the whole I'll tell you the story of how like the marbles kind of commentary thing came about. So when I first used to, this is about June 2021 when I was still fairly new to streaming. One of the things that I played on stream was I played a game called MotoGP 2020, right? Which is based around the MotoGP motorcycle racing, yeah? Like Formula 1, but for motorbikes, right? So that I used to play it on stream. One of the modes in there was like, it was called the junior career mode, right? Where you could have the AI in like a junior team that you owned, where you would manage them and you would try and get them to win the championship. So the AI would race and they'd do all the normal stuff, but you'd upgrade the bikes and stuff, and you'd manage a team to try and get them to win. And the AI would race, and we found out you could watch the simulation races. So what I started doing and how the commentary thing started coming out about was I would watch these simulation races and commentate the race as it was going. So I would be talking through the bike race as we did it. That kind of morphed and eventually became more of a thing. We did that for a while until we started doing marbles, where the same thing kind of went in, where I was able to kind of talk through what was happening on screen. And the commentary thing kind of happened from there. So it all stemmed from playing MotoGP on stream, watching a simulated race. It's kind of good there. There we go, it's me in third. Who's going to take second? I think Mr. G surely is going to be up on a Yoleg takes second as well in the final championship. This is the third Grand Prix, and of course, Mr. G at the top of the podium there. GG's. GG's. Final points scores. We've got 0-2 at the back there. We've got Scotch, 11 points. Shaggy with 23. 29. Sadiola. Demon with 29. Wither with 30. Impressive, to be fair. 30 points there. 32 from Prisms. Caden, 51. Bevan with 6 races in total. 1 win. 51. Tied with Decaden in joint fourth. Me in 63. Joint second with Yolik and 67 points. Mr. G takes the win. Impressive stuff. Very impressive stuff. However, it's that time of the day, or night, I suppose, where we're going to start wrapped up. So, let's close marbles in the background. Once again, I want to say a massive thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you very much for hanging out. Ending stream. I've been going for almost 4.5 hours, to be fair. That's a long time for me. That's a long time for me. I have a especially small social battery as well. The streaming for more than about 3 or 4 hours takes it out of me quite a lot, to the point where I become really like kind of sapped of juice at the end, you know? Really like out of gas, you know? So I try and go for 4 hours, and then, you know, a little bit extra if we're going along well, like we were today, and we were in the middle of the races. But, you know, yeah, this is the lab as well for anyone who hasn't seen it. So the name as well, Noxious, partly comes from that. But I used to work in a lab, so I used to work in an aerospace lab, hence the thing there. There's also the Rogue in the corner here. subtle product placement. But this is my Just Chatting screen, which is the lab. We have the little whiteboard projector pull down in the top as well with Just Chatting right now. There's a dinosaur outside. You know, good stuff. But yeah, I'm going to quickly look for a raid real quick. I think maybe in the idea of continuing on with the drops, I may raid a marbles person. So if anyone's going for drops, they might be able to continue on with that. So I might have a wee peek and see if there's anyone on who I like the look of. If not, I'll find someone else. We'll go from there. There was actually someone on earlier when I was about 2 hours in who looked interesting, but it looks like they've gone offline. Okay. Someone doing a 1-year anniversary celebration 24-hour stream. Oh, they're on a BRB right now, though. That would be kind of cool to raid into, though. Maybe. They are on a BRB, though. Hmm. I'll go in and read the chat again in a minute and catch up on everything I'm missing, because, you know, I can't see everything right now. But I'll catch up on all of that then. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. Rate's on smaller. You know, why not? We always like raiding our fellow VTuber friends. There is one, I think, here. Let's have a quick peek. We do have a Marbles VTuber right now. Okay. Anyway, we'll raid them. Yeah, okay. Let me just mute my desktop audio so I can hear the stream real quick. I always just try and get an idea of the vibe before I go in, you know? Oh, they're doing battle royales right now. Well, they're doing... Okay, they're just doing battle royales. Okay. We can still earn points in that, though. And we can get drops, of course, so... Alright. Okay. I know we're raiding. I'm going to drop the raid messages in chat. That's the first one. Here's the second one. So with those, if you are not subscribed but you would like to use the subs raid message and you want to copy it, you can click on the atom symbol, the channel point symbol down below stream, and you can unlock it for 100 channel points. You can unlock the Nox Cat emote, so you can use that one. What do you mean, Bevan? I promoted you to Lil Man. What does that even mean, Bevan? What does it even mean? Thank you, though, Bevan? Question mark. Let me switch music real quick. But yeah, those are the raid messages. If you want to copy those, they are there. Stream playlist. Now, raid music. We're going to raid into another Marble streamer. I'm going to go ahead and say hi. Okay. I have a lot of things to say thanks for, so I'm going to quickly do that before I put the raid command in. So copy the messages, post them in chat, make sure they're working. First things first. Wait, is that who? Oh, I think it is just gone up. Oh my god, Jay just came on. No, it's too late. Too late, I've already decided. I'm not backing out last minute. But I'm not backing out. Alright, here we go. Let me scroll back real quick. Okay. So, maximum suspense with a 100 bitties. XOX Chloe XOX. Thank you very much for followers. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And welcome to the lab. May, of course, with the raid earlier on. Sure, May is lurking away. Doing laundry, no doubt, as per usual. May's always doing laundry on a lurk. I appreciate it, May. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. And, yeah. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. Bevan with the 15 gift subs. I mean, honestly, this guy. He's, it's a gateway, Bevan. It's a gateway. Thank you very much for the 15 gift subs, Bevan. I really appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you. And far too generous. Save your monies, my dude. Maximum suspense with 100 bitties again as well. Thank you very much. Hang on, I'll get to that when I get to the bottom of the list too. Give me a second. Welcome in, by the way, as we wrap up. I'm just going through my thanks for stuff on the stream, so I'll get to you when I get to the top of the list, alright? Maximum suspense with 100 base. Mr. G, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome into the lab. I appreciate it very much. Demon as well, thank you very much for the follow. And Yolek, thank you very much for the follows as well. Thank you very much to you guys for helping us out move closer towards our goal. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for hanging out, jumping into some marbles, and yeah, being part of the stream. I appreciate it very much. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. 2 as well. With a, I'm going to do the hydrate now. I just wanted to get through all that first. 2 with the resubscribe for 4 months. Thank you very much, 2. I appreciate it very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for that. And, yeah. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for popping in and dropping the cheeky resub while we get ready to raid out. As I say, feel free to join us in the raid. We're going to be raiding someone new today, who's also doing marbles. So if you're here for marbs, then more drops. Never a bad thing, is it? Getting drops. And yeah. We ready, chat? We ready? Raid messages are in chat. As I say, you can copy and paste them, and you can unlock the Noxcat subs emote for Decay, and yours isn't working again for some reason. I don't know why. You can unlock it for channel points if you want to. If you have 100 channel points, which you should have if you followed the channel at least, you should have enough. Or you've just been here for a little bit, you should have enough channel points to be able to unlock it. Once again, thank you to everyone for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everything today. I appreciate you all very much. Lurkers as well, thank you very much. I salute you, lurkers. You're the lifeblood of Twitch, whether it's your first time or your 30th time or whatever in chat. I appreciate it very much. If you use the channel points there, Demon, you go into in the channel points underneath the stream and you unlock the Noxcat emote in the emote picker. You'll be able to have the emote show up as well. There we go. Post that in chat. We're going to be raiding someone new, as I say, a marble streamer who's doing battle royales. So we'll hop in, say hi, and go do some battle royales. Yeah, it's just that so people don't feel left out, you know, with the raid messages, because I know some people feel left out sometimes if they don't have the subs one or whatever. So we make it inclusive by allowing people to get the emote, obviously, for the raid through there. Because we had a weird situation before with someone being very strange. It's out of stock. If you refresh the stream, it should come back. It shouldn't be out of stock because I don't think it's one that can run out. It should be choose an emote to unlock will be the one. Be 100 channel points. It's like a teal color. If not, there is the biohazard one there in chat though. If you scroll up a little bit, you can copy that one. It's the non-subs one. But yeah, thank you very much, of course, once again to everybody for everything. May for the raid, Bevan for the subs, Maximum 2 new follows. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out for so long, playing some mobs. And yeah, I might see some of you tomorrow on Thursday for other stuff. If I don't, then I'll see you around. And I hope you all have a great rest of your days and rest of your weeks if I don't see you. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. You all take it easy. And I'll see you around, yeah? Bye-bye. Good marbin today.